Alrighty, hello. I just remembered I need my little hint sheet thingy. So I do actually use the hints for this game. Don't use them much for Tunic anymore. Most of the sheet ends up being blank most of the time, but they are helpful for this game still. So yeah. Anyways, hi everyone. I'm doing I don't know if I like that menu noise. We're banishing Dr. Snop to the realm between realms. I have to come up with a better name. But it is Pride Month. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm doing Ocarina Time Randomizer, if that wasn't obvious. I think Omen's planning on popping in later, but that'll probably be a while, so. Made a giant pot of pasta, sadly ran out of butter, so it isn't buttery enough. Sad. I usually just make, well, I guess I make mac and cheese and that has butter in it, but usually otherwise I just use like sauce from like a jar or whatever, but. Interesting, it has me started with the Mask of Truth, or does that just indicate that it's finished that thing? I turned on a setting that made it so that I start with a random item. I don't know how that's affected here, but yeah. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, go. Also, I'm task manager because I wanted to be. It's not a terrible starting location. I'm guessing whatever random starting item I ended up with is oh, nice. Whatever random starting item I ended up with is presumably just like ammo for sticks or nuts. So it didn't count as anything, because it could be anything. I said it'd be anything, but yeah, I like the task manager model a lot. Which is cute. Oh, I got like a weird diagonal target. Fascinating. Oh, we're getting a lot of like Mega Man fanfares, huh? Fascinating. The game has decided Task Manager is kind of a Reploid or a Mega Man of some kind. Sort of a robot master, if you think about it. As in master of the other robots. Except that they're all like computer programs, I guess, question mark? Wow, exciting. Oh my god. Problem with like waiting too long in between times when I play this is that my my muscle memory for dealing with this controller falls apart. Like it's got a very specific feel to the control stick that is very annoying, and I can't change it for some reason. It's just kind of stuck being annoying. None of my other controllers feel like it. It's weird. Ooh, that's menu to forest. Okay, I'll farm rupees and come back for that in a sec. I'm interested in having that. I don't remember how to get rupees from that. There's 5 back here. June is almost over. Don't forget to cash in your free yearly gay. Yeah, if you're not gay, you can be. Anytime this month. Judgment free. This is the free trial month. It's a cool promotion that Gay is doing. I don't like the noise that Navi's making. I wish Navi would stop making that noise. Ooh, good woods music. Inspired. Yo, the bedtime bunny again. I love this one. Nice. Oh, perfect. Okay. Exactly what I was hoping that would be. Alright. So yeah, playing Sun's Song just warps you back to the last entrance that you took into the woods. It's not a place where time can pass linearly, so it just automatically reloads the area. Now I can go buy my song. You know what? Let's just, No, wait, that's Prelude. Yeah, we'll warp here, we'll get a free item and a hint, and then we can, I forgot that what? I forgot that I had this setting on where it randomizes song warp locations. Okay. Well, I'll come back to the woods. That's okay. I was trying to remember what I did for weird settings last time, and I completely forgot what they were. I was like, I didn't think I had anything odd that I played, but no, I did apparently. And it was this. I also have like no money on me right now, so I need to stock up here. And this will also allow me to go get my bunny hood, which is obviously important for bunny activities. Go get my singular gold sculpture in here. Okay. I'm attempting to send you energy to the power to not fall asleep in stream, but I don't know if I can guarantee that people fall asleep in my streams a lot. I've never fallen asleep in my stream, though, I can say that much. I feel like I came really close during my birthday stream last year. Keep pressing B to try and skip text. Anyways, I'm bunny now. Whee. Alright, anything important? Graveyard is foolish, that's good to know. One of the well keys is on... Okay. So I'm not doing bottom of the well keys then. I don't really need those for anything, but... I am going to write down the water temple keys are behind the boulders, though. Because that's like the one thing you need to beat the dungeon. Nothing else really matters, so... let's do the shooting gallery. Ooh. Undertale Yellow music. Pretty. And then pasta's either something that takes me a surprising amount of time to eat, or is really slow, and there's like no in between. It's weird. No, let's go to the shops first, because going out to the castle will make it nighttime. It's a slingshot. Bwahh rupee. Okay, so slingshot is 181. I can grind that, but it'd take a little bit of time. Unless I find a gold rupee somewhere, which I could. Ooh, ice arrows. Those are very cheap blue fire arrows. Okay. I'm going to prioritize those over the slingshot, I think. Let's go to the castle, because I can get free 20 rupees from there. Or from on the way back, I mean, specifically. Not what I meant to do. Come on. There we go. It's a very exciting fanfare. It sounds very good with the Ocarina of Time pianos. I love this game's piano. The low notes, it like switches to a different sample, and it's so like, I don't know, there's a very like deep, satisfying tone to it that I enjoy. It's very fun to use in like my own like compositions and stuff occasionally. Get a lot of range out of the piano from this game. Ooh, lens and ice cavern, okay. Okay, why am I coming over here? I don't need to come over here. I can leave. Ah! Pressing all the wrong buttons. I like a lot of video game music. I'm very passionate about it. Oh, nice. That's very useful. Alright, what do you got? Please tell me nothing, because I hate having to come back to this shop. Great. Wait, I don't want to do that. No, I want to get the free money. Ah! Alright, well, I wasted a little bit of time for no reason there. That's fine. Personally, I think Richard either kicks or doesn't kick approximately the same amount of ass as every other white dog in this town, because they are all identical. Wait, no, this one had the expensive slingshot, and the other one had ice arrows. So I wouldn't be surprised if I can get like cheaper slingshot somewhere else, honestly. So I'm not going to grind for it right now. I'll remember it's here just in case, but I'm not counting on that being important. I'm going to Lon Lon Ranch. After I steal this money first. Nice. Perfect. If it took the forever read is now realistic. No, I just felt like using my using the hair PNG tuber tonight, just the Twilight Princess one. This is the Soleil for dark and gritty and serious storylines, but also just when I feel like it. Oop. Buttons are too dang close together. Bumped the B button. Hey, 5 rupees. Alright, well. Macy and Lacey didn't have a lot for me, but they had something. Let's do the chicken mini game, then we'll go check up on Tracy and Stacy. Not having a shield in here is going to be a little annoying. That's okay. No, it's here. It's this one.
Professional artist who has multiple art styles. Love your TP avatar.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits as well as a heal. Yeah, I do wonder sometimes how often like people come into these streams and just like don't know that I also do art, and that any art that they see in these streams is usually like by me. Kind of funny to think, because I guess like a lot of streamers do just have like, you know, they have stream art and stuff, and PNG tubers or like PNG tubers or whatever, or VTubers or whatever, but it's like, oh, sick. I don't know where that'll take me. But they like, you know, commission them from somebody, so it's like they may have like a particular consistent style, but it's like just because they commission one artist to do most of their stuff. This is weird because I'm hearing the harmonies, but I'm not hearing the melody unless I get close to Malin. Anyways, let's see. Tracy. I've named all the cows, if you're new here. All the cows don't canonically have names, but I gave them names. Sick. Okay. Well, I can go get the slingshot now. And Stacy, what do you got? Please don't be money, because I just maxed out. I think that might surprise some people, actually, is even the fairy is my art, actually. Ooh, I want that. Yes, please. I don't think I ever actually posted it, but I did, like I don't think I posted a thing of it on, like, social media, but I did actually do a commission for somebody to do one of those, Thousand Year Door style, like, avatars. It was tricky, but it was, like, decently fun to do. Turned out cute. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, that's the F-Zero fanfare. For some reason, I thought it was a Mega Man one. Okay. The other one's a Mega Man one, though. I'm gonna use the stick that Lacey gave me. And go pay these scrubs some money. Oh hey, Star Fox. I've been hearing that, like, supposedly the Star Fox remake is, like, really good and getting, like, rave reviews, which I'm surprised about because I played the demo and I was like, I think the cutscene direction and some of the visuals in this are pretty cool, but, like, I have no desire to play this. I think it handles kind of poorly for some reason. But, like, I really like what they did with, like, the story stuff so far, at least, from what I saw and what I'm hearing, but I'm like, I don't want to pay that much to play Star Fox 64 again unless there's, like, a whole second game in here that I didn't know about or something, but the writing seems quite good. And I do like the visuals. I'm like perfectly fine with the redesigns and stuff. You know what I should do? No, I'm gonna go back to town, like I said, but I'll get the slingshot. Then I'm gonna play Serenade of Water and find out where that takes me. Yeah, I could very easily stream like the original 64. I could even stream the SNES one, which would hurt my eyes and control badly. But I don't know why I would do that other than like padding for time. And the Valen Studios uses as a jumping off point to make their own in the future if it does well, like their own like Star Fox, like one that isn't a remake, or just like making their own games. Did you know they're the studio that did Knockout City? Rip to Knockout City. I liked that game. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would love for Nintendo to let anyone else make Star Fox, because anyone that isn't basically anyone that isn't Miyamoto, I guess, really. I would love for them to make Star Foxes that have as little oversight from Miyamoto as possible. If that makes sense. It's weird to think that we haven't had like an in-house Nintendo Star Fox in like 20 years or something like that. Like, oh, they did the IRL Mario Kart thing. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like the like, so we had like Adventures, which was Rare. We had Assault, which was Namco. We had was Command in-house? I think Command was done by might have been done by like that weird Nintendo of America team that exists and only does a few games. Like they did like Metroid Prime Hunters and stuff. But I don't think so. I don't remember who did Command. I never played Command. It seemed boring as hell, frankly, and I never wanted to play it, so I didn't. Let's go check the spider rewards real quick to find out if I need spiders or not. If not, I will stop collecting them. Bombs. Bombs. And the ruby. Great. No more spiders. Okay. Well, the thing is that Nintendo's not a person, so that's the first thing that helps a lot with figuring out how Nintendo thinks, is that it doesn't. I know that sounds like a snarky response, but like I mean that sincerely. Like there's a lot of internal teams that kind of like do their own thing within Nintendo, and it's often kind of confusing. Like they have like their own design philosophies, they have their own priorities, they have like very different things that they work on. Yeah, I forgot to write down graveyard is foolish, so I don't go there. I don't think this counts as part of graveyard, though. Yeah, I don't know. My favorite Star Fox is easily Assault. So why did it make you? Why did you type my name into chat and nothing else? What's going on below? I'm confused. Right, I don't need to come to the graveyard. Why am I here? For what purpose? Me. Hi. Well, even like within like the different teams that make stuff for Nintendo, there's like varying levels of like come on, get with the program kind of shit. Because it's like one thing that I always point out is like you look at the creative team behind. That's really not all I can do here as child, huh? You look at the creative teams behind like DK Bonanza, which is the one that made like all the mainline Mario games for the last couple decades. And then you look at like the Mario Kart World team in comparison, and like how they are about like accessibility options or having options in general. And then you look at either of them compared to when like Sakurai's like Sora team is on the job occasionally and rolls up and it's like, hey, here's like 3 entire accessibility menus just for the hell of it. You can fully like customize like 80% of the user experience according to your individual needs, just because we thought it would be nice to be able to do that. Why am I here? There's literally nothing I can do here. Let's play one of the songs I got. They're all randomized, so we gotta figure out where they go. The thing is, like, I've talked about this before, and I don't really want to start a whole conversation about this again, but like, the suits at Nintendo are not like uniquely like evil or malicious or something. They work the same way as the suits at every other company, like every other big company of that size that has like IP law and stuff to like reckon with. It's just that like a lot more attention gets drawn to Nintendo for it because like they're the one that everyone is like doing like ROM hacks and mods and emulation for far more than any other like platform. Like nobody's really like emulating Xbox and PlayStation games much because they just don't emulate very well. And also a lot of those things come to PC. So you hear a lot more about that. You hear about fan projects getting shut down and people getting like sued and DMCA'd and stuff like that. But like that shit also happens with like Sega, and like Sony's incredibly litigious famously. But no, as far as like the actual like corporate structure for like how like employees are treated at Nintendo, it's like I do in fact actually kind of have to hand it to them. Like they're increasingly standing out as like being not awful in a world where every other game studio is increasingly awful about that sort of thing. Got a bottle of milk at some point. I just noticed that. Okay, so Bolero is graveyard. I'm gonna have to remember that. My save warp location is... Oh, I got a slingshot. I forgot about this. My save warp location is Kokiri Forest. I might... Yeah, there's a lot of custom models for this. They're a little tricky to get, but they are cool if you can get them working. There's like a whole like GitHub full of them or something like that. I've gone the wrong way. So I want to go to the woods. Well, actually, no, there's not a whole lot I can do in the woods, is there? Because I don't have... I also got a shield and I forgot to equip it. Yeah, I don't have bombs, so I can't do everything in the woods, but it ate my input. Sad. The selection of available character mods for the Ship of Harkinian version is very different. The problem I have with them, which is similar to the problem I have with most... Ooh, that's really good. Jappy's on the way to the hero. Oh, I hate that. I'll write it down, though. The problem I have with the Ship of Harkinian, like, randomizer in general, and more specifically, like, the mods for it and stuff, or, like, just Ship of Harkinian mods in general, is that there's no, like, visual cohesion. Like, nobody's trying to play into, like, the limitations of what the N64 can handle, and so That means that the style isn't consistent either. Oh, that's just the Song of Storms. Oh my god, is it really going to be the Song of Storms for real? Damn, okay, close. Oh no, I instinctively started playing the Song of Storms. I fucked it up. Yeah, that happens a lot with the... Oh, nice. Awesome. I'll have to wait till I'm adult to wear that, but it's cool. I have a surprise for that one. Yeah, I can't do anything in Goron City yet. Oh, I got a Goron tunic, yeah. Oh, nice. That's good to have. It's a really ugly bow. Ooh, flashbang bunny. Scared. Oh shit, bunny theft auto. Great. Shoutouts to this check over here that I always point out because I think I did like 30 of these or more before I ever knew this check was even here. I just assume it's not its car. I know it's not its car. If a bunny had a car, I think it would be bunny-sized. It would make sure that it can actually drive it. What if you called an Uber and a bunny just drove up in their car? I think that'd be cool. Wait, can I talk? Okay. I was thinking of the Ship of Arcanian setting you can have, where you can make it so she gives you a hint as to where magic is. Because there wasn't a whole lot of anything in the forest, to be honest. What actual work points do I have that are useful? Bolero took me to Kakariko. Serenade... Where did Serenade take me again? Oh, Desert Colossus, so... I'll go to Kakariko. Sure, why not? I think? Yeah. Which one was that again? That's... No, wait, no, that's Desert Colossus. I'm mixed up. Oh, this is hard. Why did I make this setting a thing? I forgot that I had it, and now I'm just forgetting how to use it correctly. Hold on. Interrupting. I could technically play Song of Storms and get into the well, but I don't have keys for there, and there's not a whole lot else to do in there. I'll just go to the castle. Anyways, the main reason I would potentially want to stream Star Fox 64, literally just that I have like a cool PNG tuber that I made for it when I streamed Star Fox Assault one time. And then I realized, why did I put so much effort into this? There's like only like 2 Star Fox games that I even remotely care about. When am I going to get use out of this? Fell on the floor. Yeah, I might as well get some use out of it by streaming a Star Fox. Did I have fun? I mean, I spent all day on it, so up to interpretation, I suppose. There's a PC port for Star Fox 64, so there's that at least, but never tried it. I don't know if I would prefer that over the regular one. Wow, my sword is teal. Oh, it's not teal because her thing overwrites the model. Sad. It was teal for a second. Anyways, it's time to change my tunic. Happy Pride. Yeah, fine, whatever. That's fine for my items. Not it's a weird setup of items, but it's fine. See, it's funny because she's computers and she's got gamer RGBs. See? I actually think gamer RGBs are kind of horrible in real life and I don't like them at all, but they're really funny as a joke is the thing about it. I should just warp somewhere. Let's see. I played the wrong song. Alright, I'm not going to race Stompe, but I will check out his hut for a hint. Crater, okay. What day is it? Is it dusk? I hear chickens. Okay, it is dusk, so there's no music, but it's technically counted as daytime. Great. enough lead. Let's try that again. Nope. Okay. Girl, you gotta jump. ZOoTR, there are multiple meanings. What other meanings are there to that specific acronym? I'm actually curious. I can't think of anything else. Well, ZOoTR, yes, but like ZOoTR, like spelled like that, it's like an acronym. Like it's, I even capitalized part of it. Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Alright, let's get the shooting minigame out of the way. Oh, my control stick is so oversensitive. Help. Fuck, there are different heights? What? Oh, that's great. I didn't get a freebie. Okay, great. Oh, this is going catastrophically bad. Oh, why is it so hard to just move sideways? Why are my, like, diagonal dead zones so evil in this? This controller hates me. Like, at this point, like, what do I even do? Do I just, like, switch to a different controller? Because this stick is so bad? Like, everything else about this controller is so good. It's ergonomic, it, like... I think it functions with, like, an actual, like real hardware. Just be really delicate with it, I guess. Alright, good enough, whatever. Oh, SRB2. Well, I'm not gonna do that. It's like a nice, like, nice 8-bit dupe, like, controller. It's cost actual money. Song of Time and Fire Arrows. Okay. Those are both expensive, but can't afford them. Therefore, they are in logic. Bye, Matt Mercer. Why would you want to share this as both those things? Just be authentic about your tilt controls. That's what I say. Oh, sick. Okay, great. That is good timing. Oh, we can go visit Darcy. Cow. Cool trick that you can do when you're tall. Thanks, Darcy. Oh, sick. I don't need that, but thanks. Okay. Bingo. Yes, good. Jump into my sword swing. Excellent. If they're mourning their dead. 3 deads do this. And I will exploit them for it, make no mistake. Okay. What do they have again? It was Song of Time and Fire Arrows. Well, I'll go get more money somewhere else. We have everything in town here. So I'll technically need a strength upgrade to finish. A strength upgrade or an actual bomb bag to finish Dodongo's Cavern. I can do most of Dodongo's Cavern with what I have currently. Yeah. I definitely like the way that Tektites explode into limbs in this more than I like the way that they just kind of like fall apart and like crumple to the ground. In Twilight Princess, I always found that was like kind of unnervingly visceral. Wait, I got Nocturne. Okay. I gotta figure out where that wards me to, I guess. I probably shouldn't do that, actually. Oh. I did not notice you were right there. Okay. Well, let's go chase down Gay Bunny the Goron. The other way. It's so cool that Gay Bunny's dad named him that. Yeah, I mean, it's Zelda. Why wouldn't it sound good in a Zelda sound font, you know? Makes sense. I guess I could buy bomb shoes, but they're probably a little out of the range of how much money I currently have. However, there's always 20 bucks right here, so. Oh wait, Crater's up here. Hold on. Let's see if the hook shot is on top of this thing, because otherwise you're never getting the long shot. Let's see. Oh, that's a stick. Okay. Yeah, we'll buy more bomb shoes, because those are handy. Oh god, wait. Oh, they only sell 20 piece. Well, that's, mean, I could do that. Just have to reload this room like 2 more times. I will spend every last cent I have on bomb shoes. So I don't have to worry about them for a while. Yay. I'm gonna get 20 bucks here because there's some... Well, wait, no, I don't have the hook shot, so that's actually not gonna help me. It'd be handy to have some money in case I need to deal with deku scrubs. It's always annoying when I run into a deku scrub and I'm like too broke to deal with it. Girls only want one thing, and it's small mouse-shaped explosives. I want more things than that, but it's definitely on the list of things I want. Like, I'm complex and multifaceted. I want all sorts of things, but in no particular clear order. But like, if someone was offering small mouse-shaped explosives, I'd be like, yeah. I wouldn't hesitate, you know? Alright, I have Shadow Temple key rings. I have a warp to the Shadow Temple. I got a Deku Shield, nice, okay. Yeah, I know that. Now I will pretend to charge a spin attack, even though I'm not actually charging, in order to angle my camera and check what's back there. It's nothing, great. Hello again, Eevee Lunas. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Small mouse-shaped explosives that may or may not contain the souls of actual mouse. I think that's only in the Missing Link hack, right? Yeah. I just like playing as Task Manager. She's cool. I was in the mood. No, I should actually go to the crater on top of the mountain. I'm gonna hit this up first, though. If someone wasn't a coward, they'd make a real bomb chew hand throw, like the ones in Majora's Mask. I say jokingly and not actually wanting to see that. No, I don't want $200 Deku Nuts, thank you, though. Spirit Temple has Prelude, okay. I guess that doesn't necessarily guarantee that it'll do the thing that Prelude does, because all my warp songs are shuffled, but... I do think a Bombchu character would be very cute, though. I kind of want to try drawing that at some point. I should write that down. Let's see. Do I want Lost Woods, or do I want... Well, there's one check I can do, like, right here, and also I can open this up, which would be just good for practicality purposes. Water Bomb and Goron barrels, too. Well, I mean, those aren't... Water bombs are already like there's like fish, there's like bomb fish in that game. Weirdo Valley's on way there, interesting. Have you seen Bombchu characters? Are those a thing that exist already a lot? Make all the bombs, call them a bomb squad. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I get the other two bomb checks in the woods while I'm here, maybe? I could. I'm never going to remember what the setup for this was. I don't feel like it was this. I feel like it's the edge of the... It's over where Navi is. Maybe not. Oh, neat. Also, hi Raiders. Hi Nyakus Nico. I mean, technically I did draw a bomb shoe. It's on screen right now. It's just very, very small in the tracker, but the one that's on the tracker is my art. Hell yeah. Don't talk about it too much. I don't want to put, I don't want to have, like, filter-in spoilers in my chat, but very good. I finished it with my girlfriend yesterday. I enjoyed it. Hashtag my art. What on earth am I missing for, like, the thing I need to line up on this? Is it different without a hook shot? Like, it feels like it should be over here, right? I think the thing they actually line it up with is maybe like a texture on the wall above or something. Alright, whatever. I don't need to do this right now. Sounds like you're concocting some kind of stratagem. Alright, I'm gonna go climb the mountain because I want a hookshot, and there's a hookshot in there. If I get that, I can come back and do the woods thing, and it won't be annoying because I'll have a reticle for that. Also, stealth bunny. Everything here in this picture is the same thing. Completely undetectable. Yay! Oh, right there with all the other bunnies. The same kind. It's a Pizza Hut. Oh yeah, we can visit a cow on the way up here too. Yippee. Yay. This is Greta, I believe. Thank you for the arrows, Greta. Turn around, stop looking at me. Awesome, okay. Alright, I don't usually bother to kill these. This one's going. Yeah, the most powerful... by that logic, the most powerful cow is the least accessible one. And that is the one that is in a hole in Hyrule Field, just off of where the just off of the entrance to Gerudo Valley. And her name is Yuri, so fitting that she's the most powerful of all. Alright, we'll get this hint, just in case, while we're here. Bottled spawn cheese, may as well use them, you know? No! No, I accidentally activated it. I did too. Shit. Okay, well. There's that thing that happens. Does it come back? When does it come back? Okay, well, fuck. We're not getting that hint, I guess. Fun fact, that also happens in Skyward Sword. Which I think almost predates the Sheikah. Gosh, more raiders. Hi, Blazeborn and company. Hello. I've just realized I can't get any of the other checks here unless I come back as child or I have the hammer. I'm gonna play the new warp song I got. I think the little robot guys in Skyward Sword predate the Zonai as well, because the Zonai are kind of part of like a, hey, we just did an entire second like founding of Hyrule because everything else just was like so far in the past that it was gone. It's like the canon for that, which is stupid, but it is the canon for that. So I think they are just a separate thing. There's just like a civilization of like funky little robots and also people with time control, or like they can use the time shift stones and stuff to like build like temporal technology and stuff. Ocarina Time Rando's going okay. Kind of running around in circles. I keep getting mixed up because I randomized the locations of where the warp songs take me. I think it would get very complicated if there were a lot of timeline branches. But I feel like they could have branched one more for Breath of the Wild if they really needed to. Or just like very easily justified it as being in like any of them. But especially the Downfall timeline feels like it fits the vibe. But I don't know, Tears of the Kingdom's just like bullshit and ruins everything. It was fine when it was just Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild slotted into the Downfall timeline in a very like nice way. And then they were like, what if we just like retconned the entire like lore of the series, but also insisted we weren't doing that in a direct sequel to a game that was like closely tied to the lore of the series. I kind of hate Tears of the Kingdom for this. I think it's a really fun game. I think its writing is dog shit and incomprehensible, and I don't care about anything that happens in it for the most part. Like I really was like convinced it was going somewhere interesting, and then it just kind of was just sort of rehashing old plot details from other games, but with like different characters present to make them more relevant. I can't get in here. Why did I come all this way? What am I doing? Let's see. I don't know where Adult Link's save warp point is. Let's find out about that. Ganon is very cool in Tears of the Kingdom. I'll give him that. Oh! That's a very convenient save warp. Oh my god. Oh, I'm very happy about that, actually. I used to watch Celtic. I kind of fell off of Celtic stuff after a while because it started to feel like it was just sort of like, you know, squeezing blood from a stone a little bit as far as like trying to find depth that hadn't already been, like hidden depth that hadn't already been covered in a lot of the games and stuff like that. Yo, Mr. Dungeon, let's go. Beach Cave. Jaunty music to make new friends and retrieve their personal treasures too. Music to meet your girlfriend too. I don't know. I feel like I maybe kind of was like, I don't think I need to keep watching Zeltic after the Ocarina of Time like remake trailer dropped with like all like 4 seconds of actual like footage of what the game looks like or anything about it in it, and it was like, oh wait, you're RGB too. Wow. And it was like, here's like 3 videos like unpacking the lore and this like the secret implications of this trailer and stuff, and I'm like, okay, all right, I don't think this is anything. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Oh, wait, it was still Gerudo Valley was important, right? Unfortunately, it's nighttime, so I don't know what's gonna happen with the horse if I do this. She's here. I don't know. I like the thing about Nintendo that they've been doing as far as like their game announcements and stuff is that they're like, they seem to be kind of learning that like it kind of sucks when you announce a thing and then you wait like 5 years to actually put it out. And so they usually don't announce stuff until they've like actually got like most of the game done and ready to go already. And yeah, I don't know. So they've been doing a lot of that thing for the last couple of years now, where it's like they announce a thing with like a quick teaser just to be like, hey, we're working on this, and then once they have like a more exact release date, then they show you like the rest of the game basically and say like, hey, we're good to go. This is coming out in 6 months, basically, like almost every time. Like it's pretty rare. It feels like that. Ooh, Pokemon. It's pretty rare that they like give anything more than like 6 months of notice at this point, it feels like. I think that's a perfectly okay way to do things. Well, I mean, Metroid Prime 4 was a nightmare. That was... I don't think that was a specific example. I would say sooner like Tears of the Kingdom, or even Breath of the Wild, or like Smash Bros. Like just a lot of things where like the hype cycle for things becomes more toxic than it's worth when it turns out like they've kind of figured out like, oh, we can just like announce a thing like shortly before it comes out, or even occasionally shadow drop something and like it'll sell just as well. Like having people be hyped about something for years on end before a game comes out like doesn't actually You know what, actually, before I go in here, I was told that Gerudo Valley was way the hero, so I'm gonna go hit up these checks over here and then come back. See, when Task Manager freezes, you gotta be worried, because it's like, well, how do you even, like, shut it down then, because Task Manager's frozen, you know? It's a problem. Okay, it's a regular chest. There's a Song of Storms grotto over here. Yeah, it's like basically like if you announce a thing like, yeah, no worries. Thank you for raiding, Blazeborn. You have a good night. Probably won't be finishing this randomizer too soon. I'm not that fast, but I usually aim for about 3.5 to 4 hours if I can. Okay, so that wasn't anything important, but more checks. I can't check that crate. And I can't check the cow down here. Hopefully this is something, otherwise I'm gonna have to come back as child. I should have done this earlier, I forgot. Great, I think I found that. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, I think Nintendo's kind of figured out that, like, you know, if they put out like a big first party release, like it'll sell just as well whether they announce it like, you know, 2 to 5 years in advance, or whether they announce it like 2 to 5 months in advance. Okay, so nothing here again. Great. I'm gonna go hit up the lake and then I'll save warp back to Gerudo Fortress. Like it'll sell just as well. The difference is like the critical reception will often be a lot more harsh if people had to wait forever for a game. And so like also announcing it like as like coming out like pretty soon, it like, you know, dodges a lot of like external scrutiny around like delays, so they can give teams like as much time as they need kind of thing, and only really like announce stuff when they're like pretty sure they have things locked in, and they can still delay it and it'll be like, ooh, okay. Writing that down, sorry. Like, yeah, like if they do need to delay it, it's like, well, you've only been waiting for it for like, you've only known you're waiting for it for like 6 months, so if it ends up being 8 or 9, it's like not a big deal. Why did I come in here? I just keep walking into places that I don't have the items for, and I don't know why. I'm a little scattered tonight, if you can't tell. I don't have the hook shot, so I can't get that. What am I doing? I'm almost out of deku nuts. Probably should just use my shield. That would be irresponsible, but... Oh, nice. Great. Perfect. Now I can do Dunkus Cavern if I want. And I got ice. Hit it. Back to the fortress. Although I would love to have... Didn't Nocturne take me to the... I think I have enough money to buy Song of Time, and that'll help me in here. Let's do that first. Actually, wait, does this red rupee always respawn? Don't actually know. We'll find out. It's here! Yay! Yeah, I don't have magic, so I'm not going to prioritize fire arrows, but I will write down that they're here. One 26. Okay. I'll save warp again. Want me to throw you in jail? Just a really funny thing to be asked under any circumstances, really. Not as like a threat, just like as a favor. I don't remember why you would want to be thrown in jail, but it's a thing that you can do. Oh, Greg. Found Greg. How exciting. Alright, I'm not seeing anything especially promising so far. Okay, there's a heart piece. Getting a surprising amount of Twilight Princess music in the seed tonight. I feel like I manifested it by picking this skin. Hey, for y'all who weren't around when I streamed Twilight Princess, have you seen the other form of this BNG tuber? Because I have two of them. It is toggleable. I had a second version that I would toggle whenever I turned into a wolf. It's this one. It's my cool beast form. I'll leave it on for a second, and then I can change it back. Why am I going into the center? There's nothing in the center. I don't need to do this. Thanks. Yeah, I wanted it to kind of feel like it had sort of like a glow to it, like sort of almost a bloom, kind of like how a lot of the glowy stuff looks in Twilight Princess, like Minda's hair and stuff. How it's like kind of like dull and normal colored, and then when she extends it and like actually does stuff with it, it kind of glows like this. Then like the regular hair is just purple, or like purple and pink. I also just have a soft spot for getting to draw characters who normally have their hair up all the time, with their hair down around their shoulders. Looks cool. What is this? Is this Rudo's letter? Ooh. That's Okay, I stood too close. The placement for the Song of Time blocks is always weird in this. That just unsummoned the other one. Bet it did. I'm in hell. I don't have a hookshot anyway. I can't do anything in this room. I don't know why I bothered. Bye-bye. Free bomb shoes. Nice. Forgot that Demos and Armos both usually give you some type of explosive ammo when you take them out. So if you only have a bomb shoe bag, then they will often give you bomb shoes in this, which is not a thing that normally would happen in vanilla. The bomb shoe drops are a rando thing, but all right. Let's see if we can take down the Stalfos with 3 deku nuts and 4 hearts. Not feeling optimistic, but oh, I could drink milk, I guess. No, I'll give it one shot, and then if I die, I'll drink milk. How about that? Cool. Feel pretty good about that. Cool. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's good. I need more keys, and I've already gotten all the keys that are useless out of the way, so this has to be an actual temple key. Fire temple, good. And I cannot do this room without a hookshot. I mean, I could, but... Oh, do I try it? I might try it. I might see if I can flex. Okay. So the trick is... Ah, need to not do that, first of all. Collect all of the silver rupees except for the one that's like on the ceiling above the entrance. Can I get all of these without a hookshot? I can get this one, right? Yeah. That's fine. Damage boost. Okay, and then I stand. Directly underneath this. And if it works... Yes, I got it! So if I go back in that room... Oh, the music's playing slow because I'm dying. It's pretty. Look, all the silver rupees are still collected. Door is open. That kick ass or what? It's technically the... No, yeah, so I can't actually get in here. So this is pointless. I don't know why I bothered doing any of that, but... it's cool, though. I think that's everything I can do in here. I kind of want to go child again. I don't know where else I'm supposed to... I guess I could do, like, Dodongo's Cavern, technically. It's the fastest way there. Do I have a warp up there? I have... Warp to Kakariko Village, but it would be to just, like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like a lot of semi-crucial items. I want this fairy more than I want this milk, to be honest. I don't know if I can drink all this milk before that fairy goes away, though. Or just bumps into me and causes a problem. Come on. Bingo. Ooh, 3 bomb shoes. Running alarmingly low on deku nuts, but at least I got bomb shoes. Which is fine. As long as I've got health, I can keep using bomb shoes. It's just that they will blow me up if I don't detonate them remotely with the deku nut, so that's something to consider, I guess. For 1 sec, I will hydrate while I'm going through this loading zone. Oh shit! Rare thingy. Secret Pika discovered. Very rare. So exciting. Had to toggle off my map so you can see the text clearly. Wonderful. Congrats on rare thing. Not technically a bunny, but also kind of a bunny. Because it is a lagomorph. Also a bunny because I like it and it's silly. It's still kind of so ears, you know, just in a different way. The ears are round, like a mouse. Task manager's hair and hands and feet and stuff are RGB gamer colors because it's Pride Month. I just set it to rainbow for fun. Also because gamer, like she's computers. It's also because she's computers. I hope this helps. Hashtag she's computers. Oh yeah, no, I like her normal electric blue as well. Or like, you know, I have purple sometimes, or she looks really good in pink also. The thing about task managers is that her design is really good. And she looks good in most colors, I would say. Oh shit, it's Mystery Dungeon again. A beach cave, idiot. Alright, get over here. Oh, 3 bomb juice, I want this. I hesitated. Do you want this? Yeah, even the people who are like, oh, thank God she's not playing a boring, repetitive RPG with no story content left, where she's just like doing dungeons with unclear end goals over and over again. Finally, I have a reason to watch Taffy stream again for the first time in weeks, and I'm like, aha, joke's on you. We're still in Mystery Dungeon Zone. Get lesbians. Think about it. If you're playing it correctly, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky is kind of a super lesbian animal RPG. Makes you think. Listen, it was either I play this and maybe have some Mystery Dungeon music in there somewhere by accident, this wasn't scripted or anything, or I play Tunic and then half my, like 2/3 of my audience still won't watch it because I have to put a big spoiler warning on it, so. I figured this was the more merciful route, was to just like play ZOoTR and maybe have 2/3 of my audience should play Tunic, but I also understand if they haven't gotten around to it. Like, I get it. So there's lots of games that I would like to play that I haven't yet, that I should really get around to, and I have no reason not to, that I could have even played tonight if I hadn't been lazy. Like, I had several hours of like kind of not doing anything. I got so bored I started working on a Sunday because I was bored. I didn't have to, I just did. So like I could have feasibly like you know, put together like some stream splash art or whatever for like one of the other games I want to play. Because I want to play Pistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. I want to play Hyperlight Drifter, and I want to play Unsighted. And as far as I understand, Unsighted, at least specifically, is a game that you can beat in one sitting, so. Yeah, I play even less new games now because I'm a fucking nerd now, I guess, and I got back into reading for the first time in like a decade. So I've been reading before bed instead of playing my Switch or my 3DS, which is like a lot of when I have time to play things off stream. It's the only other time that I have time to play things off stream is if I'm like hanging out with Omen and I'm like not starting my work yet for the day. I'm like, oh, I can like chill and play games for a little bit, you know? And I haven't been starting anything new in that regard yet either. Like I played Deltarune that way in call with her, and that's it. Although today she was like, I'm craving watching you play more Deltarune, but there isn't any more to play, so do you want to play Undertale Yellow for me and I'll watch? And I'm like, yeah. so I started Undertale Yellow today just randomly. Let's go, round 3, which is technically like round 7. Ooh. Big sword. I mean, I didn't shotgun Deltarune. I played it over the course of like 4 days for one chapter. It was actually very nice to have time to like kind of take my time and digest a new chapter of that game for once, instead of having to like feel like I need to scramble to finish it in time to not get spoiled on it. I just said, fuck you. I'm gonna mute everything on the internet and play the game and enjoy it at my own pace with my girlfriend when she's available, and then we will finish it when we finish it. And if anyone spoils it before then, I'll kill them with a sword. And I did, and it was great. And now I still don't want to talk to anyone on the internet about it, because the little glimpses I've gotten into like people's like Discord threads to discuss it, or like the random few posts that are broken containment because people didn't put any fucking tags or alt text or captions or anything on them to like say what they are, so my filters didn't catch them or whatever. I'm just like, wow, everyone else who played this who isn't like one of my close friends has like the worst takes imaginable about this. What's wrong with any of you people? How is that what you focused on out of all of this? It's just been my feeling for a lot of Deltarune in general. That was kind of my feeling for like a lot of like chapter 3 and 4. I'm like, how did you take everything that was here and like completely ignore it in favor of like some like random, incredibly specific like fan theory that you have? Or like, how did you take everything that was here and completely ignore it in favor of like just like zeroing in on this background character who has 2 lines? Or of course the classic, which is ignoring everything that's here to talk more about Gaster, a character who's still not in the video game. Like, oh yeah, I would never touch the subreddit. But yeah, I haven't even like I haven't even looked at the Deltarune thread in my own Discord. Like I'm just like, I want the bliss of just like I don't want to talk to anyone about this game except for like close friends directly. Oh yeah, I have magic now. My spins are good. I wish people who talked about Gaster a lot knew about Wingdings. It feels like it's like not even like just related to anything about the what little shreds of the character were there in Delta or in Undertale. It's like this is kind of a character who hunts the narrative but isn't there kind of thing. They're just sort of a person-shaped hole in the story. And it's like they've just fully characterized a guy who doesn't exist. He's sort of just everyone's collective blorbo that they can just like make stuff up about to explain every fan theory that they have. We're analyzing its meta-modernist theming. I don't know what that is, but I don't know if I care about it. Oh no! Okay, it's goggles off time. Does this line up with this one? I don't actually know. It covers my entire face, sure, whatever. It's too big. I'm not gonna make it in time. Okay. This is an interesting one to do blind. But I mostly know what I need to do. I also remembered I have a big sword, which I don't think makes any difference here. I think it still takes 2 cycles regardless, but because it gets damage capped at the halfway point. Is that bomb bag? Wallet. Okay. I'll take it. I say, taking it. Alright, where the hell are we going next? I didn't actually get anything like useful from that dungeon, did I? There are checks I can do in Goron City, though. I also have the claim check I can turn in at the top of the mountain if I want. Maybe I'll do that real quick. Well, no, because once I get up to the top of the mountain, I'm just going to want to like save warp out of there probably. This way, right? Fun fact, being a gamer lets you walk on lava. Did you know about this? Let's give me enough height to get this right. Yeah, okay. Can't actually see how many deku nuts I have, so I'm going to conserve them anyway. I'm very proud of being able to deflect all those, like, pretty snappily without being able to see. It usually doesn't work even when I can see. Yay. Wow, get equipped with Piece of Heart. Or whatever it is that they say in Make of Man. Oh hey, I made it across without taking any damage too. Look at me go. Yahoo. Is there anything else I can do in the crater? No, not without hover boots or hookshot, so. Back upstairs and up the mountain. And then we should probably go... Child Link, I guess? I think I need to do at least one check in the crater to see if that's anything. I need to go to Gerudo Valley because there's something there that I can only get as child. No, it's one of the child checks there, either the box that I need to fly a Kuko to or the cow. But something there is Way of the Hero, so... Ah! Okay, that actually got me. That was my lack of being able to see for once. Bodhi's Nerfect. Oh. Okay, perfect timing. Putting my eyes back on. Alright. I'm catching up on chat while I climb. That's why I'm doing a bad job of climbing. That's my excuse. You don't even need to make up theories about when there's textual themes to examine. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? It's like at this point, it's like every little thing that I've seen of like what the broader fandom is doing with that game, and it was the same way with like chapters 3 and 4, and like even before that, but especially bad with 3 and 4, where everyone was like obsessed with like the friend thing and shit like that, and trying to look for like look, see, you know, this this post that Toby made, like this shit post about like Toy Story on Tumblr like 15 years ago, surely has to be a clue. It's like, it's not a clue because you're not supposed to solve it. It's not how this works. It's not a mystery. It's a story with chapters in it. But like, I don't know, it's just like the way that the little bit of stuff that I've seen is like just everyone either making like edgy memes or just like, you know, crackpot, like conspiracy theory posts about like, oh, this background detail or this like side character or like what's like the true identity of this or what's the meaning of this or are these things connected or whatever. And I'm like, I really expected to see at least one fucking person talking about this like one of these like handful of like very interesting and like compelling and well written things that happen like on the screen with my eyes that I saw with my eyes. The things that actually happened in the real video game that I played. Did anyone else play the same video game that I played? No? Okay, I'm going back in my hole now. I didn't mean to say warp, I meant to normal warp, which is Bolero. I'm avoiding like discussing any like specific interaction or specific like elements or whatever, but like just I need money so that I can get I also played the wrong warp song. There's one that if I played Nocturne, it would take me out to the village right where I wanted to be. That's okay. need rupees. Because I need to buy the fire arrows before I go child. Maybe I can get them in these grave. I was told this is foolish, so everything here should be money, right? Hey, there we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. I don't know, the thing that really pissed me off today that I like had to like log off because I was like so annoyed at something that I saw was like or I guess it was specifically, it was a few days ago, like before I had finished the chapter, I saw someone in a server just kind of casually post that they thought the new chapter was mid and like very like kind of like just sort of bland and uninteresting and felt like it was like doing too much fan service or something like that, which I don't really get considering what the actual themes of the chapter were. Like there was a reason for the things that were there, but whatever. But they super didn't get it. They were like, and they said it was mid and boring. They didn't like it and they thought it sucked. But they were like, but I really liked the weird route for it. And I'm like, don't tell me about that. I don't want to know about that. After how that went for the past couple of chapters, I really don't want to know about that. I get concerned whenever the real, like, the sickos TM, like, start saying that they like the stuff in that route, because I'm like, this is, like, torturous. And I found out today what happens in that in chapter 5, and I won't say anything about it except, like, what the fuck is wrong with people who said they liked that better than the regular route? Like, you have this very sincere, like, you know, heartfelt, at times kind of heartbreaking, like, narrative that's been crafted here. And then on the other hand, you have something that, like, you could really only, like, love and be obsessed with if you are, like, the same kind of sicko who was egging that on the whole way. And I'm just like, I don't want to talk to someone who thought that was, like, cool and interesting and more fascinating than the main thing. Like, we are not playing the same video game at all. You're not here for the same thing as me. And I think you're missing the point of all of this, maybe. Ah. Like, I feel like people are just like, they're so... It was similar with, like, the, you know, the No Mercy route in Undertale, right? It was like there was kind of a metatextual point to, like, you know, commentating on sort of like the things that players will do, like the links that they will go to see something that is kept from them, to see a secret. The links that they will say yes when the game tries to tell them no. But in Undertale, it was mostly like a matter of it just being fucking boring and unpleasant to play for the most part, and your reward is a really hard boss fight that kicks your ass. But, like, because there was a cool boss fight that kicks your ass, people still wanted to see it, and they, like, it also just kind of scratched that itch that a lot of people had in the 2010s of, like, oh, hey, what if the thing that I like that's fun and enjoyable also has, like, a, like, what if the thing that I like that's fun and interesting is, like, also kind of creepy and scary? What if there's a creepypasta underneath the, like, the funky, lighthearted thing that everyone enjoys? You know, what if my childhood games actually had a secret dark side? What if there was a secret dark side to my favorite cartoon? You know, it's like, it scratched that kind of thing around the same time people were getting really into FNAF and shit like that. And so, like, it's no wonder that, like, people just kind of completely, like, latched on to the No Mercy route in Undertale and, like, got, like, way too obsessed with it and just thought it was cool instead of, like, taking any sort of, like, commentary away from it. Would have been drowned. But, like, I don't know. The creepy secret shit in Deltarune feels like it is, like, very explicitly saying, like, okay, you can keep poking at this. What do you think is going to happen? How far do you think this is going to go? Like, how confident are you that you're going to get some kind of reward for this and not just get what you fucking deserve, which is being miserable because you did a miserable thing and you made characters miserable on purpose? And I'm just like, I'm sitting here, like, seeing people, like, cackle about like how like the direction this has gone in the last couple chapters with that alt route, and I'm like, I think if you're enjoying this, you're still missing the point, and I feel bad for Toby that he's never going to be able to just tell like a metatextual message like that or explore that without people just thinking, ooh, cool creepypasta, you know. Through a river, right? Is what that said. I should go there. All the items that are there are for child, but I can go there now. I also need to go to bottom of the well, right? But I would like a sword before I do that, if at all possible. Anyways, we should stop talking about this because I'm like really doing my best to dance around any specifics at all about anything that would indicate anything at all. So. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. That was $60. Oh no. That's fine. I don't have that many more expensive things to buy at this point because there's only one shop left, right? Just the Zora shop. It'd be nice to be able to do the Bomb Tube Bowling because I do need like $60 for that. Or more if I fail it. I could technically get rupees from this log though, so. Wait, I could have done all this stuff as adult and I walked right past it. I forgot that you can just go this way as adult. Oops. I'm gonna get this hint and then I will get that chicken and then I'm gonna see if I can break into Zora's domain. I don't need to, but I could trick. Okay. Um, Bingo, first try. Okay. Now I'm gonna go into a shop and I'm gonna see items I can't afford. Let's go. I need to find the other hook shot because I don't think I can access the one in Crater. Okay, so I don't need money for anything other than minigames now. Which one of these has the sticks in it? Come on, I need a stick. Thank you. Exactly. I pop in, if they don't have anything I want, I leave. Cool, I think I got that already. Oh wait, I have Ruda's letter. Let's do that right now. Excited for Omen to get her new monitor and get things working again. So that we can stream SLRPG again. Oh, I got a Zora scale at some point. That means I can go to the lake from here as well. Fuck. Oh, hey. They fixed the glitch for the ice graphic is no longer, like, giant when you, I'm not actually going to enter Jabba Jabba, so I didn't grab a fish. If it fixed the glitch, the ice graphic is no longer, like, massive and out of the bounds of the room when you are, Wait, what am I coming here for? I don't need Skulltulas and I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I'm leaving. Yeah, there used to be a glitch where if you were wearing the bunny hood and you got an ice trap, the ice trap, like, model would be, like, way bigger than it's supposed to. I forgot to do the torch puzzle. The ice trap model would be, like, way too big, and so it would just be, like, you wouldn't even see it. You would just be frozen by nothing, seemingly. Occasionally you'd see, like, the ice, like, shattering, like, that part clip back into the room, but otherwise it was, like, way too big for your model. Now you can actually see the ice, I just noticed. Yeah, giving the ears a wide berth. Nobody wants to touch the ears. It's rude. Ooh, 8. Let's go fishing. I'm gonna mash B even though it doesn't do anything. It looks like it does something, but it only moves you ever so slightly faster. I guess this is one of the only places where doing it would, like, slightly speed you up, technically, because it only, like, helps over long distances. Oh, banana. What is this song? I never heard this before. Hmm. Cool. That's less than I paid to get in. Alright. So they don't have any beans. I could plant a bean. That'd be exciting. Oh, to plant a bean. Also probably going to take a break shortly, I think. The timer should be going off soon for that. Ooh, there's a bunch of checks here I can do with bombs, though. It's fun for me just to plant a bean. If I was Link, I'd be wearing green. I'm not actually finishing this. I decided I don't want to. I've changed my mind. I'm not going to parody the entire that entire like Eminem freestyle bit. As much as I do enjoy it, I'm not going to do this. I can't think of it fast enough for it to have any sort of like... It wouldn't be funny. It would take too long for me to come up with things. God, I fucking love that Eminem freestyle. It's so funny. What was he thinking? We'll never know. Go. Ooh, the other magic. Nice. Big magic. Also got a hint that somewhere in Hyrule Field is a bow, so I'm assuming that's what Yuri has, if I had to guess. I don't have a source of fire that young Link can use, so can't test that at the moment, but I'm somewhat confident this is the case, at least. Pineapples are so angry. And for what? For what purpose? What's the problem? I'm just one rabbit. What will killing me help? What kind of problems does a pineapple have that killing a bunny will solve, you know? Oh. Yeah, I do in fact need that. Okay. I dare say they want me to do Jabba Jabba's belly, but I'm not doing that shit without a sword is the problem. Without a sword or a, like, deku stick upgrade, ideally. Alright, what you got, Portia? Cool. I like money. Go Kakariko. Yeah, presumably the boomerang was the thing I needed, so... there was something in the bottom of the well that I needed too, right? I think. I don't have a sword, so I'm gonna have to do this the proper way. May as well do it while I'm here, though. It's too fast. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Exactly like Sonic the Hedgehog, basically. Everyone's saying this about me and how it was basically like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm very curious what they're going to do with Jabu Jabu in the remake of this game. Because I feel like it's hard to, like, step things up to that level of fidelity without ending up in, like, Halo 3, like, flesh hell kind of aesthetics. And, like, sphincter doors and stuff. And I don't think they can do that and not get bumped up to an M rating. Like, I don't think you can have a T-rated game that has shit like that in it. Oh, this is a very annoying trumpet. tumpet, bwahh. Yeah. Curious to see what they'll do. I'm not sure how they're going to do some osmosis Jones. Yeah, like I feel like the thing about like Jabu Jabu's belly in this game is that, and even in the 3DS version, is that it is like very abstracted. Like it's got a particular sort of vibe to it that keeps it from being like too nasty, you know? I enjoy imagining. Oh, nice. Okay, that was the end I got. I need these here. I like imagining that that Putt is the one playing the song. It's good. Hello, welcome back. Here's trumpet. That's a gold rupee. I'll take it. Unfortunately, I'll have to kill this thing for it, but... Play. Yay. I think the temple theme is good. I think it is it benefits a lot from like remixes and arrangements and stuff that like merge it with the I probably just robbed a grave like pretty shamelessly now that I think about it. Yeah, whatever, I'll open it. But alright, what else can I open without any keys? Not a lot. I got the iron boots already, so I guess it's just down here. This one? Ah. That is very funny. Very good. Ooh. Okay, that is actually quite helpful. Okay, where are we warping to? I don't want to save warp out of here because that's annoying. I'll have to climb all the way back up. So where am I warping to? I had to go to Death Mountain Crater. So let's do... I could also... Once I'm done doing this, I can save warp and it'll... If I save warp, it'll take me up to... Or it'll take me back to Kokiri Forest, and then I can... I think I also have a song that takes me... I think Minuet takes me to the forest. They take me to, like, literally just, like, loading zones that are right next to each other. It'd be cool if I could warp, I could go there. Yeah. I often wish I could warp. It'd be cool. It'd solve a lot of problems. You know, walking in bad weather to get groceries. Oh, should I do... Yeah, walking in bad weather to get groceries. Intercontinental long-distance relationships. Going to, like, conventions and stuff. If you're wondering, the important thing here is that I run towards the camera because it spawns the Spawns the boulders ahead of where the camera's pointing specifically, as far as I can tell. Which is why when you're back walking as Adult Link, you basically never get hit. If you want the full incredible speed of I don't need to warp to get pizza, or the pizza place is already like 3 minutes from my house. It's kind of one of the perks of living here. Stop that. Go away. Give me some privacy. Oh, I don't have a lot of health right now. That's not great. This will be fine. I only have one check to do. Damn it. Okay. So that means it's one of the hammer checks, which means I need to get my hook shot somewhere else. Why am I jumping in here instead of just warping? Foolish of me. I could also just go down to Goron City, because I have stuff I haven't done there as child. Since the last time I was there, I didn't have any bombs, so I couldn't do, like, anything. Sleeping is important. I'm a big fan of sleeping. Ow. I'll break one of these, because these, all of these give me hearts. I don't know why. Just all of the rocks on Death Mountain Trail, except for the ones at the top, I think are all guaranteed to give you a certain amount of, or like they're guaranteed to drop 3 hearts for some reason. I'm trying not to read until 2 a.m. Fair. See, the thing I've been really enjoying about reading before bed is that, like, the chapters of the books I've been reading are not, like, super, super long. Like, they're, like, usually, like, I don't know. I mean, anywhere between, like, 5 to, like, 8 pages, maybe 10 for, like, a really long, like, particularly important one where a lot of shit is happening. And so, as a result, it's very convenient for me to be able to, like, just read, like, a chapter, maybe 2, and then go to sleep. It's not tempting to keep at it usually. That's fair. Yeah, when I get, like, late into a book, I start, like, doing that occasionally. That can happen, but what else did I want to do here? I guess there isn't actually that much that there is to do for child here because I did most of it already. I can go to the Lost Woods, and that's the other thing I wanted to do. Technically, I could light these torches to make the pot spin, but, like, that doesn't matter because I can't throw bombs into it, so... Actually... Okay, I'm gonna take my break here, like I mentioned. We get up, have a snack, stretch, refill my water, etc. Yeah. I will be back shortly. Make sure you also get some water and stretch and eat a snack and things if you need to. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. See you soon.
Also hello yes BNUYY.
Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, Carl resubbed while I was gone. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was going to Lost Woods, right? Yo, the sippy. Sippy juice. This is important for bunnies to do. Probably not actually. I don't think they have the correct like muscles and stuff in their faces to be able to like suck things through a straw very effectively like that. I don't know. But I also wish I had juice. Oh well. You have this cool emote about juice at least, if nothing else. Which doesn't help, but at the same time it does. Like emotionally, you know? Oh my god, the sunglasses actually like line up perfectly on that one. That's good. Almost. You get combination cool bunny and sippy juice at the same time. I never even considered this. I'm getting no shortage of deku shields, and that's great. Forgot where I was. Whoopsie. Anyways, I saw more things that pissed me off in a similar vein to what I was talking about earlier, except somehow even worse. So instead of talking about those, I'd like to tell you about something else that is wonderful that I remembered when I got up, which is that so like my door kind of like hangs weird on its hinges, and also I have like a set of like horizontal like hooks and stuff on the back for like sweaters and stuff, kind of add more weight to it, and so it tends to kind of like swing shut again when I have it open against the wall. Just because it's, yeah, like hung on the hinges weird. And it's annoying. But finally I realized, wait, instead of like letting this thing creak annoyingly and ominously whenever I like walk through the room and like kind of the air disturbs it, if I just like use something as a doorstop, what do I have that I could use as a doorstop that I can put on my floor? And what else do I need to do as Child Link? I know Deku Tree is worthless, and I don't have a sword anyway, so I can't do it. Why am I walking all this way back? This is Way of the Hero. Zora's River, I've gotten everything already. Gerudo Valley, I got the important thing already. I've got like a bunch of items for Adult Link now, at least. Oh, Jabu. I can do Jabu. I just need more sticks. I'm gonna buy those because I have money. Alternatively, I could go kill some Deku Babas over here with a boomerang, I think. Anyway, so I needed something to... Oh, wait, I can't get past Mido. Never mind. Okay. Shopping it is. Yeah, I didn't have anything that I could use as a doorstop that immediately stuck out to me as like an obvious solution. So instead, I used... I have a Snom plushie, like the Pokemon, on my bed. That just like is usually kind of in the corner and not doing anything. And so now Snom is out in the middle of the floor, like holding the door partially open all the time. Which is great, because now I just get to look at Snom all the time, and I like that. It's enjoyable for me. Every time I walk past my bedroom door, I'm like, oh, it's Snom. Yay. I'm gonna go watch Witch Hat Atelier. My mom then probably goes, hell yeah, nice. I should check that out at some point. I did enjoy a lot of the manga, and I heard that the anime is, like, very well handled. But, yeah, good luck. Thanks for popping in for a bit. Where else can I get Deku sticks easily? Probably Market. Oh yeah, I can go Bumchu Bowling now too. Got a hint that Lens was somewhere. That's Ice Cavern. Trying to read my own handwriting. These are so scribbled because my mechanical pencil I was using to take notes was all like weird or something. Like I was just kind of like dragging my pencil tip around. I avoid having these difficult... Oh, that's $100 for a Deku stick. No. I avoid having to make these difficult choices about anime by not watching anime most of the time. But I do typically watch like one anime a year, so like maybe this will be the one. Like, you know, an anime based on a manga I already like read and knew I mostly liked. Seems like a fair gamble to take, you know? Worked out pretty well with Dungeon Meshi. Alright, let's Bonshu Bowl. I wonder when Omen's gonna get up. Oh, hey, that's the Deku Stick upgrade. Oh, this is the perfect time to have come here for this, then. I did want that. That's not gonna be quite it, I don't think. That'll do it, though. Damn it, not quite. Trying to make use of this, like, really oversensitive control stick to get, like, the ESS position for this. That'll do it. Good enough, okay. Damn it. Is it at 6:45 her time zone? Well, no, I just, like, this is around the time when she often gets up if she's specifically, like, planning to join and co-host. I'm not expecting her to be up now, it's just, I'm like, I wonder when she will be up. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, so I should have I should have come here a while ago then. Let's do it again. That might be it. No, that's too far over. Please. There we go. I'm gonna be just off. Damn. There we go. I think I'm pretty okay at Bombchu Bowling. I did not line that up perfectly. That's okay. Slightly off kilter. What if it was an ice trap? Wouldn't that be sad? Alright, bye-bye. Well, that's great for no other if for no other reason than I can ground jump when I get to Deku Tree. Assuming I do Deku Tree, I guess. Wait, why am I going this way? I can't go this way. I need to go through the woods. So I'm going to say warp. Oh, hi Raiders. Hi Creature Decower and company. Hyrule Field music is, I believe, Confronting Myself from Celeste. I could technically have a thing on screen that like tells me what they are when they play, but instead I have it set so it'll only tell me if I pause. Because I kind of like being able to guess. It's fun. It's fun for me. It's fun for me just to guess a tune. That's it. That's all I got. I don't know. I've been doing it for years. It is just sort of a tradition at this point. I'm like, it's nice that I have like a tool that'll tell me like what it actually is if I'm not sure, but it is fun with me and chat kind of, oh no, I do still have to get in there. Damn it, so I need the chicken. So I could have just gone the other way I went already. Damn. Or I could go to the lake, but I don't have a song to get to the lake, so I'm gonna have to get the chicken. I'm already here, whatever. I don't have a good word for the lake, so I may as well go this way. I got mixed up, I forgot which shortcut goes where. They look the same. It's fine. I got bunny hood. I can run fast, with the chicken or without. Whee! Hello. Close enough. I was a little early on that, but that's okay. Deku stick should hopefully be enough to get me through Jabu. Sure, it'll be fine. Just need to also make good use of Deku Nuts, the most important item in the game. Thank goodness I'm playing this and not Majora's Mask, a game where picking up a Deku Nut only gives you one Deku Nut instead of 5. Wouldn't that be sad? Yeah, they're uncommon, and they just only give you one at a time, so you're like never going to use them. Which is too bad, because they're still good for a lot of the same things. Ooh, gummy ship. Fun. want to avoid using my sticks. Because if things go poorly in the mini boss or the... Well, they won't go poorly in the mini boss, but if things go poorly in the dungeon boss, then I will need... We'll need the sticks. Is that everyone? Good. It's hearts. Oh, hey, cool news today, by the way. That I'm sure will be relevant to somebody. I don't know if it'll be relevant to anyone here necessarily, but it'll be relevant to somebody. Is, the folks who make the DK64 randomizer have announced they're working on a recomp for the regular game, with like tag anywhere and other like modding support planned to be included, and eventually also including the randomizer into it natively. And since it's actually being made by the randomizer devs, presumably that means the randomizer will actually be accurate to the N64 version. It won't be like drastically different with different settings and stuff, which would be really nice. Yeah, they've apparently taken on that project, partially because they just like wanted to, but also like specifically they took it on because there was another recomp project for like a handful of N64 games to port them to PC, and it's done by a bunch of vibe coding tech bro losers, and nobody wants like N64 PC ports done with AI, really. So everyone's telling those people to go fuck themselves and splintering off into various other projects to do it without them. And so yeah, this one is like DK64 is an incredibly fucked up game in terms of like the internals of how it works and stuff. And so the result is that the people who make the randomizer for it like probably know more about the game than like anyone on Earth besides like the people who actually made the game, and even then maybe more. And so like nobody's more qualified really. What ways is the randomizer different from the base game? What, in DK64? It's, I don't know. I mean, it just shuffles everything. You can shuffle all sorts of stuff, but there's like a ton of different like toggles. Like the settings are very granular. There's a lot of different modes. I don't think these are parasitic uvulus. I think they're like worms. Never occurred to me that a worm could exist. Tita's Final Fantasy X voice. I had forgotten about worms. Oh, so like specifically in like a bunch of other things, it's like for this game, for example, like the Ship of Harkinian randomizer has like, it doesn't have all of the same settings. Like there's some stuff that Ship of Harkinian has in terms of like, you know, quality of life stuff and funky little cheats and updates and stuff like that to the game, but then it also has and like a bunch of extra like randomizer settings that aren't in vanilla for like extra like hint settings and stuff. But at the same time, then it also doesn't let you set like your starting items individually. I don't think it has all the same stuff for like setting like tricks in logic to like tell the game like, yes, I know how to do this trick or glitch or whatever, like you're allowed to put this in logic. Like stuff like jumping to the roof in Kakariko Village, or getting the lab like dive reward without the gold scale, or stuff like that. That's right, we're back in Mr. Dungeon again. Just like Mr. Dungeon, we're going in circles, baby. Big Octo probably would love a beach cave. Too bad it's dead. Ooh, that was close. I did not mean to press that button. Stairs are in this direction. It's time for the puzzle that trips up everyone who plays this for the first time. I hope they keep it in the remake because it'd be funny. I say lying. I hope they don't do this in the remake. It sucks, actually. But okay, if you're gonna do this, you have to like tutorialize somewhere that you can pick up these little boxes and put them down and not break them. Or just, I don't know, like have some things that aren't breakable that you can pick up and put on the Switch. Have some little metal crates, maybe? I don't know. Okay, there's also like invincible spider webs in Jabu here. Like, what are we doing here? Why is this here? It's not just the SnapQ quality of life update. Like, everyone who played this game back in the day had this problem. It is just a very obtuse puzzle because it doesn't show you anywhere else that you can pick up those blocks, and there's nowhere else that requires you to do it. Anyways, it's time to quick kill Baronade, I guess. Oh. Smooth Farm or Choco Mountain, I don't remember. I only play Mario Karts with actual 3D models. Sorry. Nice. One cycle. Good. Ooh, nice. Only 2 deku nuts. Very cool. Cool. Damage boost that to skip the cycle. Do it again. If you roll, it doesn't hurt you. Yeah, that was a pretty much perfect Baronade. Hell yeah. Like, that was about as flawless of a Baronade as I've ever had. Ooh. And then I took its heart. What item did I find here that was important? Oh, I got Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, good timing, because now I can... go over here and blow this up. Ooh. One thought that I'd had is if, like, you know, they have a little more freedom here for it not to be like a one-to-one remake and, like, reimagine some stuff newly, like, make some changes to what's in the game and the structure of it and stuff, like, they could have, like, an actual, like, dungeon structure inside Jabu. Like, part of it is, like, organic, or it's like, part of it's organic and part of it is, like, manufactured, like, like stone columns and shit, like just implying that like Jabu like swallowed a whole dungeon basically, or at least swallowed enough structure that like most of it is like, you know, constructed parts and stuff. Our warriors did establish the precedent for the Great Fairy in HD, yeah. Okay, so we did that. We have Zelda's Lullaby. Where can we go now? Probably Adult, right? Probably want to go Adult again? Still don't have a sword. Okay, well, if I go here as child, the owl can, yeah, I'll take me back to the castle. Jabba Jabba's just like, I'm so full of buildings. Yeah. I'm so full of stone pillars and columns and stairs and doorways. Yum. There are no sphincter doors anywhere in my body. No, sure, no, sir. Not any that you would be interacting with, at least. Stay out of there. None of your business. Jabu says this. I hope Jabu doesn't say that. I'm gonna put that down in that on the record now, is that I hope that Jabu doesn't say that sentence at any point. I have, yes. For a while, people kept like asking me, because like Discord started doing this really annoying thing where if you change your status, if people don't like manually turn this thing off, they will get a notification that you changed your status, basically. And I had my status for a while that said, I can sense a spiky thing nearby. Because me and Omen were watching the Shadow Temple one, the one where like it gets to a point where like basically every sage that he's met up to that point are all like on call, like yapping plus Sheik, and they're all trying to drop exposition and keep interrupting each other, and like then all of them get interrupted and keep going like, what was I saying again? And then like resuming their exposition again, like every single time that Link like gets close to something, because he'll interrupt them to be like, I can sense a silver rupee nearby. I can sense a spiky thing nearby. I can sense a scythe nearby. I can sense a scythe nearby. I can sense a scythe nearby. As like the spinning scythe rooms keep going around. It's stupid as hell. I really liked it. It was a good bit. Oh, damn it. I did it too close to the castle, so opponent's still under the map. Alright, we're walking. This is fine. It's also a bit later. I think it's in the... it's in the Spirit Temple. Where he gets the door open in one of the rooms. You have to like push a mirror to like get it to line up with something. Sure, I'll get this, I guess. And now he's like, Link, the door is open. And he's like, I can see the door open nearby. The Luigi's Mansion one, it might be the all-timer though. Like as much as I adore the a lot of the bits in the Zelda one, the Luigi's Mansion one is just like, it's so good. Just every time that he latches onto a ghost, he's like, gotcha now. It's really good. And the ghost just like let out like a really like visceral scream every time that he successfully catches one. It's quite powerful. I still don't have a hook shot. Where the hell is my other hook shot? I have Zelda's Lullaby. keys do I have? I should maybe do a dungeon. I have fire and shadow. Where did I get a hint for lens? Lens is in ice cavern? I have blue fire arrows. I should go do ice cavern. Okay. Well, that determines that. I don't want to do this. It's fine. There's usually a big Poe in a bottle in the pool somewhere, so... Oh, that bunny's sleepy. Have you noticed this? Are you aware about this? And that bunny's wide awake. And screaming. It's not, it's yawning, but... I just put on my iron boots by accident. Even this D-pad, which is much better than any other D-pad that I have, and is the main reason I like this controller over the other ones, is not perfect, it turns out. I didn't realize it shows my D-pad inputs on the right side there. That's fun. Oh, let's just get this out of the way real quick. I don't need the hookshot for anything in Ice Cavern, do I? Oh, hi Raiders. Hi Zelig, Arthori, and company. I've been raided. Got a Deku upgrade. This is great. This is wonderful for me. Hi, welcome. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I really like the area around the waterfall. Pain in the ass to like navigate when you're trying to be in a hurry and you keep falling off of it, but like, or like if you're trying to navigate it with a chicken, for example. But very cool area. Anyways, hi everyone. Playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. This is that. I'm doing it. Yahoo. I don't have a Zora tunic, but I have enough health that I could probably sink down to the bottom and not run out of oxygen. Go check the item that's there. Ooh, that's Requiem, I think. It's my favorite Ocarina song. No! Oh, I didn't take any damage. Interesting. Too good at mashing, I guess. Gold rupee. Okay, I don't care about that. Bingo. Look, it's the Zelda 2 animation. Ah, there it is again. I really like this bunny. This is a really picturesque bunny. I don't remember adding this one to the command, but I like it. It's good. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for raiding. Hope you have a good rest of your night. My ass is not collecting blue fire in a bottle. I won't be doing this. Ooh, big chest. Hell yeah! Okay, that'll make this even more trivial than it already is. I think if I ever did finally get around to like commissioning someone to make a custom model for this, for like a Soleil Link, I would love it if I got the hoverboot model to be like a little pair of just like they're just bunny slippers. Those kind of like slide-on ones. I think that'd be good. That's another big chest, okay. Ah! Completely overkill. I don't care. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. Whatever, we recovered, it's fine. What if Ice Gway? Oh god. Scary. What does this have in it? What's the point of this? Why are you here? Oh, that's what it has in it. Money. Fair enough. I guess. I've never opened that in my life. Now this room would be preferable with a hookshot. I could also switch to regular arrows. Like, who has the time? Come here. Come here. There we go. Ah! Slippery. Alright, now watch me do this whole room without actually pushing the sliding block, I think, probably. Ground jump. I'm too close. Dang it. I can't move while I'm doing that. There we go. No, that still didn't work. Okay. Why am I messing this up? I have not messed up a ground jump in so long. maybe? Good enough, okay. Still no block pushing is the important thing here. Love me a good ground jump. Then I won't even melt this, because I don't care. And one more ground jump for the road. Yahoo! Morning, Omen. I'm cheating. Hope you can come to forgive me. Funny. Also make game easier. Oh no! Scary boss. Oh, it's Mystery Dungeon music. That's how you know it's scary. Anyway, we won. Just like Darkrai, baby. Dust, invisible dust off of my shoulder. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Okay, well that's twice as many useful things as I thought I was coming here for, so very cool. I think White Wolf Oast would not have a good time in Beach Cave. I'm glad we're ranking everything based on how good of a time it would have in Beach Cave. Okay, so I have Iron Boots. I still don't have a hook shot. Or a hammer, so I can't get the hook shot in Death Mountain Crater. I also can't get to the Fire Temple. Well, I have hovers, I guess, but... I don't know, I don't think I have a position open for that, I mean, you can be the one at my side while I play this video game if you'd like. This room might look cool in the remake. This room already looked pretty cool in the 3DS, if I recall. They, didn't change very much, but they did still have this effect going on, and it was sick. What a cool-ass room, for no reason. There's switching back to Cool Sword. And where am I warping? I guess I'll go to the crater, yeah. By which I mean... Oh, it's not showing up that I'm getting a call from Omen. One sec. Hello. She's here.
Hello. I'm here. Yo, I'm also... Oh.
Yeah, I forgot I had the little gay arrow from the last time that you co-hosted, so I put it back on. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
I'm sorry that I'm like 4 times more realistic than you this time, though. It wasn't intentional. I just wanted the cool PNG tuber this time.
That's fine.
Not trying to, like, you know, upstage you or anything.
What's that post? This bunny's obsessed with her massive GF.
Yeah, it's reversed now.
Yeah.
Oh no, I better not attack these. They'll become aggressive. Look, they're already becoming aggressive.
Can you share your screen, please?
Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
I can't believe they became aggressive at you. That was so mean of them.
They became aggressive and started attacking. I don't know what to tell you. This seems to be what has happened.
What happens if you kill them?
I would assume they drop a large pink rupee, which is worth, or a large purple rupee. No, wait, they drop a large orange rupee, which is worth 200 rupees.
Wrong, they actually drop the giant's knife.
What?
Because it's randomized.
No, they drop rupees. That would be insane if I randomized rupee drops. That would have to be some kind of sicko.
That's the coolest thing to do.
I like having fun. I like playing and having fun.
Next, you'll tell me you haven't randomized pots either.
I sure didn't. Hey, sorry, a song. That would have been cool like 5 seconds ago. Ooh, the peeping, looking bunny who stares. Bunny who stares at you and looks at you and stares at you.
The
My
judging
awesome trick, by
bunny.
the way. Just grab the ladder at the very bottom and then back walk out. Fast. Look at me go.
Fast. That's like speed running.
Oh, shit. Oh, do we get
Whoa.
bangers in here? Okay. Oh, hey, there's keys in there. Cool. I can't get that right now, but maybe I'll get hammer soon. Who knows?
That Goron is sad.
Wait, why am I going to the fire temple? I have everything I need for shadow temple now. I should go there, except for hookshot. I think
Because
I
you
quite
love
do
the
need.
fire temple. It's your favorite place to ever be.
I don't.
You're like, oh, I love the fire temple more than I love my own son, is what you say.
I don't have a son. So yeah, that's true,
Exactly.
technically.
What are you doing? Talk to the Goron.
I don't need to.
He
isn't
can't leave if you...
He'll be gone if I leave the room. He leaves. He doesn't need my permission. He's a grown adult.
He needs your permission. You need to tell him he's saved or he'll stay here because he's fucking compliant.
No, he leaves.
Am I free to go? Whoa.
Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery.
I can't, no, I'm sorry. Can only see, like, the top half just above the waist.
Okay. Well, I am all of me.
I don't know what you got going down there. Probably some big stompers, I'd imagine.
No.
No? No big stompers?
No.
Like, your hair?
Well, only certain types of hairs have particularly big stompers.
Is this true?
Yeah, I'm not even bringing that one, sorry.
What the fuck? You're like a psychopath.
Gorons are a lot like mosquitoes to me.
What the fuck? Just because they have to eat a 3-year-old every day. Actual psychopath runs Zelda.
Sorry, I'm listening to I Am All of Me, and that does kind of just bring out my dark side. You know, I can't always have my hero side out, you know.
That one was named Grimble, and he has a tragic backstory.
I forgot about the Grimble tragic backstory video. I do not require a 3-year-old a day to survive. No, I do require pizza and cereal and yummy snacks. Non-3-year-old snacks specifically.
That was named Grimble, and he has a tragic backstory. He was abandoned as a child. And what was I saying again?
I don't know the hookshot. I actually might not be able to do much in here now that I think about it.
What if you remade that video but like removed like half of the text lines so they're just constantly going, what was I saying again? Like they've all got really bad memory. They've all developed dementia.
We were like just talking about that video earlier too.
Were you?
Yeah. Like a little bit before you got here.
Damn.
Because it's a spiky thing nearby.
Because there's a spiky thing nearby. I can sense a Goron nearby.
There's the boss key, I guess.
I can sense the boss key nearby.
I forgot this is the one other place in the game where they want me to do this.
Why don't want you to do that?
These are short settings? As in like for like a short run, or short settings as in like just not a lot of like explanation?
I can sense a block nearby.
I'm not like a proper like speedrunner, so I usually try to have settings that'll let me like, you know, beat a run in about like 4 hours max usually, unless something has gone poorly. Yeah, I'm not like that fast, so I just try to make sure I have settings that I can at least always beat in one sitting. Which Zelda low percent run makes people look at a rupee for 6 hours? It used to be Twilight Princess. I think there is a different method now.
It's now only 2 hours.
I think they just have better ways to get into places without having to do a rupee slide. I'm not sure though. Rupee sliding is very funny, but also like it's funny in concept. It's not funny to actually do. Like nobody wants to actually do that. You have to have some true commitment to the bit to like actually run that and figure it out. It's like
It's a Goron nearby.
I will release it. I'm not talking to him.
Yeah. Bugged.
Ocarina Time low percent is very funny.
I can sense a boulder nearby.
Also, special shout out to All Dungeons No Doors.
What?
That's a very funny joke category of this game, where they don't ever
How does
open
that
any
work?
doors.
How does that work?
They skip around every door.
I see.
They just don't use the doors. It's like a task, but it's very funny. I believe that's also the one where they like, as part of the task, like whenever they do like a blue warp skip thing
You might as well
out of a
have opened
dungeon,
it.
they like part of the task is that they whip out their ocarina and play Megalovania on it and stuff, or like We Are Number
I
One,
see.
and then because it doesn't have any effects, it's just like noodling on random notes, but it's quite good.
You might as
people
well
have
have
done it in real
opened
time
that
now?
chest.
No, why would I? It was like small. It doesn't have anything in it.
It's so you have not infinite, don't have max rupees, don't have max anything. You might as well just,
The only
opened
thing
it,
it could
you're
be
already
rupees
there.
is like it could be rupees or ammo. I have more rupees than I'll ever need because I've bought everything out of all the shops already. Like I'm 3 hours into this run, babe. I don't need money.
Where is your whimsy?
I know I don't need
What
to go upstairs.
what happened to the whimsical girl I fell in love with? She no longer cares for chests.
This cannot possibly be the definition of whether or not I'm whimsical. Oh, big chest.
Every chest could have something fascinating in it, something you've never
Damn
seen before. That's the point of randomizers.
Well, no, I know exactly what the like pool of things are that it could be in it. It could be money.
The game is generating brand new items as we speak.
It could be money. It could be deku nuts. It could be bombs. It could be arrows. It could be bomb chews. Actually, I think bomb chews are usually in big chests. I'm not sure though.
And isn't the thrill of finding out the whole point?
It also sticks. Or it could be an ice trap. It could hurt me. Curiosity could in fact kill the cat. And by the cat, I mean task manager.
You have full health.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I could have less full health. I also am missing one, actually. That's a lie.
I sense a lion nearby.
So opening this up because it's a shortcut in case I fall, and also it's boss key. So if I happen to find the hammer, I can just leave and warp to the entrance because I have the hover boots, so I can just like skip straight to the boss. It's funny. YouTube recommended me a video about the DK64 recon thing you mentioned. Yep, I think there's probably just one video about it.
DK.
This is why the blockchain is the future of gaming, because then that chest could have actually been 2.7% gun damaging Gazebo 4 with its power.
Oh, true.
This is the future Tim Sweeney wants.
Like, imagine you're playing Ocarina of Time, but after you're done Ocarina of Time, you can boot up GTA 6 and still play as Link with all your items. That is the power of NFTs.
I love the idea that Tim Sweeney thinks that he's so fucking important that he's like, listen, I know everyone hated NFTs last time, and like just sort of like, okay, they are in big chest then. Just sort of like summarily rejected them, and everyone who embraced them and said the whole thing was stupid and lost all respect for anyone who touched them. But listen, but what if we brought them back, but specifically in Fortnite? Would you feel differently about it if it was in Fortnite? What if I told you it's the
No.
future? To which I say he will die by my hand in a duel of single combat.
When you think about it, Fortnite and the Amazing Digital Circus aren't that different. Like
And then we're taking a bunch of characters that represent things and putting them in the fucking torture nexus, devoid of their original context and personality.
I was gonna say it's an eternal digital hell from which there is no escape, but sure.
That too, yeah.
Yeah.
What was going on with DK64 and Gen A? Oh, there was another recomp project that was like trying to do like PC ports of a bunch of N64 games, but they were being really lazy about it and doing a bunch of like vibe coding shit with it. And it was kind of just like, yeah, nobody wants to touch that. And so other devs have stepped up for a few different games and stepped in to like insist upon doing it better than that, basically.
I sense AI generated code nearby.
Ew. You like my rainbow gamer lights, by the way?
I do like rainbow gamer lights. That girl's name is Tim Sweeney, who was in prison for being a massive dick. Guess I'll let him starve.
Oh, I don't have any of the items I need to kill this boss. I might have to leave. Unless I can kill it with a bomb. Do bombs work or deku nuts?
I don't know. Bombs work. Actually, bombs do work, yes. I know this for a fact. You just gotta have good timing. Put it down in front of it. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, the flames, though, they harm me.
They do harm you, this is true.
Really kind of hoping that would actually work. And this is going like spectacularly worse than any other time I've done this fight, but that's because I don't have the hookshot or the hammer. I've never done this with bombs before.
I guess this is what they mean when they say Cat Girl destroys flaming twink with explosive finish.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean? It's the famous saying that everyone always says.
Who's always saying this? Are they in the room with us? This is my R button, by the way.
Always saying this. Nice.
Do you think Flare Dancer would like Beach Cave? I don't think so. It's wet.
What is Beach Cave? Why you people always talk about Beach Cave?
That's the theme that's playing the doodle doo 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 doodle doo 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 doo. It's from Mystery Dungeon. It's like the theme of the first level in the game, like the tutorial level.
Sense. I remember this now. They've triggered in my mind. What about Fiery Twink? Oh, you see a cat go to beat up a Fiery Twink with explosive finish.
You're always saying things, and I don't know. And I don't know.
and you don't know?
And I don't know.
I don't know.
They're with outside the 15 centimeter whisker radius. I don't know about them.
It's okay, pets your head.
Oh, okay, yay.
That helps my understanding much that I can't help you. You'll find out when you're older.
I'm almost 30. Oh shit, go bunny.
Oh, go bunny.
I
Does Bunny say go?
can't escape
You're
this
trapped in
room.
here now. You cannot. Yeah,
I live here now.
it's over.
I'm this here just in case I need to do anything in the upper parts of the Fire Temple, but I'm going to the fucking Shadow Temple. I don't know why I'm here. Let's see if I can remember which one of my randomized songs takes me to the Shadow Temple. I think it's Serenade. Nope, Serenade takes me to the Spirit Temple. Nope, I've misremembered.
Whoa!
It is
Rainbow
Bolero I
Bunny.
want. Whoa, Rainbow Bunny. Gay.
Okay. Happy gay, everyone.
Bunny's gamer, Task Manager's gamer, Navi's gamer when she's on screen.
Are there any more gamers I should know about?
See, look. Look, see, she's also a gamer.
Oh.
It is kind of a raver bunny. I don't think a bunny would enjoy a rave very much. I think a bunny would have a terrible time. I am Bunny Link. I'm frequently Bunny Link. I have a bunch of different Bunny Link designs, but this is one of them. It's unintentional, but I really like Task Manager having Nobuyuki Hiyama's Link voice. Yeah. I like this Link voice, I don't know. I never get tired of it. It's iconic. I don't really care what character I attach to it. It just sounds cool regardless.
Yeah!
If
That's my Link impression.
Yes, that was Link, yeah.
I sense a puzzle nearby. Puzzle solved.
Hello.
Nice.
Thank you. I made it myself. It also has it's from my I have like less like I have more like Ocarina of Time themed ones, but I just figured I'd do this one for some variety tonight. This one is from when I streamed Twilight Princess HD last year, so it also has my my cool Sacred Beast form that I made for it for whenever I went Wolf Link in that. Oh no!
It's a re-dead nearby.
Scared.
Tap X to not shit yourself. To not soil your riches.
Ah. I think not having a hookshot is going to be a problem in here, maybe. Anyways, I'm going back to normal.
Okay, you just made me consider an idea because you accidentally turned on your fucking eye of truth. I'm considering the idea now of someone getting hit by an enemy and like a perfectly visible enemy, then going, they must be invisible. Just like something you can clearly see.
I don't know how that happened. They must have been cloaking.
So
Tricky enemies. They're always doing this. Yeah. Feel free to hang up. Oh, right. I should know this. I've done this dungeon 800 million times.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's time to kill this thing.
I sense a dead hand nearby.
Oh wait, no, I have a cool sword. Hold on.
Hey, what's Dead Hand's tragic backstory?
Oh, he chopped his hands off. So scary. Oh yeah, I can just do this.
No, you can't. Apparently. I wanted to believe in you, but apparently you can't.
Oh, it wasn't the cleanest fight, but that's okay.
Is it true that you can't get fooled again after you get fooled once?
I don't think it's true.
Yeah. It's a heart nearby.
I think Dead Hand would like a beach cave, but I want them the fuck out of it. What if you did you went to beach cave, like the tutorial dungeon where there's like a bunch of like...
Catapies.
I don't know, like... What even is in there? There's like...
Wormholes.
There's like Barboach and like... what's it called? The thing that evolves into Quagsire. It's
fucking...
the little guy. Got the...
It's a little
Whooper.
Whooper.
That's the one, yeah.
It?
Yeah, it's got like Barboach and Whooper. Like it's all like water and or, like water ground types and stuff like that. And Shellos, yeah. Each Pokemon.
And then there's
Maybe
also Dead
Corsola,
Hand.
yeah. I think Corsola's in there as well, yeah. But yeah, it's like, what if there was all of that and you're like, oh, this isn't too bad. I'm getting the hang of this. And yeah, then just like also Dead Hand is here. It's like, fuck.
Did you buy this
What is
game
that? What
from
is
a
that? What
yard
is that?
sale?
It was unlabeled. But I was like, I wasn't going to pass up a chance to get Explorers of Sky used. You know how much that usually goes for? This person doesn't know what they're missing out on.
One time I went to a yard sale and find an unlabeled, I found an unlabeled DS cartridge in a box, and I went to the guy running the yard sale, and he was like, oh yeah, that contains the soul of my dead son. You can't have that one. And I was like, oh okay. What if I gave you $2? It's like, oh shit, sure. So now I have this DS cartridge that contains the soul of this guy's dead son. I'd also fuck his dead wife.
That's what I was thinking of. Like, I would also like to possess the soul of this guy's dead son. Like, I also choose this guy's dead son. Oh yay, Sonic!
When I put the cartridge into my Nintendo DS,
there was already a save file. It said Team Benjamin.
Team Benjamin, and it turns out it was Explorers of Sky, which I did not know previously because the label had been ripped off. And I was like, oh sick! I love Explorers of Sky. It's one of my favorite games, which is why it's weird that I didn't own a copy before actually.
I just got here. What's this about buying the soul of a guy's dead son? We're making like a creepypasta joke, like a bend around joke. Because we were saying like, what if you were playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but also Dead Hand from this game was just in like the tutorial cave for some reason? Because the mini boss theme for this randomizer is Beach Cave from Mystery Dungeon Explorers. Which is like the tutorial level theme. Yay, Pink's Feel. I love Pink's Feel.
I booted up the Team Benjamin save file, and it turns out he's still on the tutorial. What a fucking scrub. I entered the first...
How many times does one really need to replay Dead Sun Mystery Dungeon anyways? I don't know. I mean, if you come out as transgender, you gotta replay it at least once. I feel like it's an obligation. Oh, I need to take my progesterone.
I entered the first dungeon, the fucking beach cave, and everything was normal except that all the Pokemon were screaming and had like red eyes, and I was like, oh, that seems normal. And everything was fine until I got to the boss, where Dead Hand appeared, and he said, hi, I'm that guy's dead son. And I was like, fuck, if only I had warning. But then he went, oh shit, hang on a sec. Yo, hang on. He said, yo, hang on, bro. Is this shit a hacked 3DS? And I went, yeah. And it was like, oh shit, can I live here? This would be like the amazing digital circus. And I was like, yeah. And so now he lives in my hacked 3DS. It's like super tight, mate.
Shout out to I lost the plot for a second. I was busy being killed by a spider, and then I got confused. You know how it is with spiders and being killed by them.
Shout out to this guy's dead son.
Anyways,
we should do something about that.
What if I'm transgender but I never played it in the first place? I mean, you can play it afterwards. You don't have to play it at all. I'm just saying. The question was, how often do you need to replay Mystery Dungeon, or specifically Mystery Dungeon, but it's haunted by this guy's dead son? And I was like, well, if you already played it before you came out, then you should play it again, because it'll be fun. Because obviously, as a Mormon teenager, I completely missed all the very like easy to take away like gay-ass interpretations of all the stuff that goes on in that game between the protagonists.
As a Mormon, you become blind to homosexuality.
It's true. I'm like that. I'm like Tidus from Final Fantasy X all over again. I had forgotten about homosexuality.
What do you think about the opinion that the bigger the spider, the cuter it is?
I don't like any spiders for the most part. I can like maybe concede that like a money spider, like those itty bitty tiny little ones that are like 2 millimeters big, like those are pretty cute, just sort of conceptually. That there's just like a little guy that's doing his best at that size. Still don't want him on me, but like I appreciate him, you know. And then there's like
the money spider,
and like jumping spiders again, like kind of vaguely understand that they are like cuter than most spiders, but I am an arachnophobe. Like they are viscerally like
during Pride Month as well.
I know. I know how it sounds. I can't change the way I am.
I sense a spiky thing nearby.
I sense a spiky thing nearby. I can sense
a spiky thing nearby. I sense a spiky thing nearby. I sense a spiky thing nearby.
This has got to be so nothing for anyone who wasn't here either, like when I explained this bit like 20 minutes ago, or people who don't like know about that video. I've just always been very spooked by spiders. I don't like spiders. Their faces freak me out. I don't like the way the legs move. I'm not a bug person in general. I tend to just not really enjoy insects.
Spiky thing nearby.
I don't tend to like things that have more than 4 legs. That's mostly it. It's just I don't like the way they move. It's creepy.
Oh yeah? What about...
Us on daddy long legs? Also really don't like them. I don't make a distinction really between those and spiders in terms of whether or not I'm scared of them. I understand that they're not dangerous in any way, that they're not going to bite me. But also, I guess daddy long legs means a very different thing depending on where in the world you are. It's like a weirdly like regional thing. Like for some people that does actually refer to a type of spider, whereas in other places it refers to like a harvestman or whatever, which are like those.
What about moths?
Moths are fine. I also like don't want them in my face. To be clear, a caveat for any bugs that I'm like, yeah, those are cute or whatever is like, I'm still like also very like freaked out by like flying insects in my vicinity. So like, doesn't matter how cute the moth is or the bumblebee or whatever. Like I want it to stay away from me. But from a reasonable distance where it's not bothering me, I'm just like outside and it's just there and we're both minding our own business. Moths are very cute. I think moths are great. I haven't been around a lot of snakes. I think they're cute.
I sense a spiky thing nearby.
I'm not the sort of person that like really like has like a strong urge to like hold snakes and like, you know, interact with snakes. But like I'm not scared of them, really. I might be scared of one if I just like encountered it like in the wild and didn't know like what kind it was. But I also don't think there are really like poisonous snakes in the place where I live anyways, so I don't know if there would be anything to be afraid of. Alright, so here's a room.
True.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for confirming. Here's a room that... Oh no, it's morning, it's dead. Stop that.
Fact checked by real Mormon missionaries. This is a room.
I also like the snake that hates Markiplier for no reason. It's really funny. Just sort of conceptually. Okay, this is as far as I go. I'm gonna...
And he said fact check by real Mormon missionaries because you said it's morning, it's dead, and I heard it's Mormon, it's dead.
I'm gonna set the warp point here, actually, because this is a much more annoying temple to get through. Because it's a room nearby.
Look out, Link, it's Mormon, it's dead.
Yeah, Mormon missionaries don't know anything. You should not get them to fact check anything for you. They don't know shit. They're like 18 and they have no education. And also, like, half the shit they know isn't real. About, like, history or anything. Like... The fact that I was like a big nerd and like a grade A student and stuff, like all throughout school, was really hampered by the fact that I was also just kind of fed like a continuous misinformation campaign for most of my upbringing. But anyways, You got a citation for these assertions? Do you know what Mormons believe about, like, the history of, like, I don't know, like, any Native American group? Or, like...
It
yeah.
sounds to me like you were simply weak as a child. I would have flawlessly arranged truth from lie with zero errors.
Well, so without getting into this as a whole thing, so kind of the core... where am I? I need to... before I get into this, I need to figure out where the hell I'm going in this video game so I'm not up all night. One sec. Okay.
Dave, I'm joking. I don't know. I
No,
understand.
in terms of what's in chat, I'm trying to figure out what I'm
Okay.
doing.
If we can explain to me
I'm
why
looking at
it's
my
not
hint.
so...
I'm looking at my hints that
sorry.
I've written down.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I need to find the fucking hammer somewhere. Root a training ground, I guess I could do more stuff in. I can do, like, child side of Spirit Temple, technically. I can go to all the fairy fountains. Ugh. Well, I gotta go somewhere, so...
I thought you were about to explain to me why, as a child, you could not flawlessly discern facts from fiction when it comes
No,
to...
I was explaining what the like why someone who was raised Mormon might not have a very good grasp on certain parts of history.
I see.
I just need to remember which song warps me to this place. It's Serenade. Nope.
Why did you randomize the songs?
I don't know. I forgot I had that randomized from last time, and I'm like, this sucks. Why did I have this?
Yeah, it doesn't seem particularly fun or engaging.
Sometimes it gives you funny warp points that aren't like they aren't like the typical ones, and so they're like just kind of like interesting. Like I have one that just like warps me to like the I have one that warps me to like the old lady's like potion, or like the old lady's shop in the back of Kakariko Village. This is Battle Against a True Hero, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so most of the Mormon stuff is like, so the Book of Mormon is like, so sort of like a it's Bible fan fiction, essentially. What it is, what I would say generously is what it is. It's also like tremendously racist and revisionist, but like the funnier way to refer to it is Bible fan fiction. It's basically like, hey, what do you think was going on over in North America at the time that all the Old Testament stuff was happening, and like what was going on in the Americas at the time of like at the time of when like you know, like Christ lived his life and when he was like resurrected and stuff, and so as a result, the whole thing is basically just sort of like weird revisionist history about like how like you know, like all of the like indigenous peoples in like North and South and Central America are like descendants of like a handful of like like Israelite refugees, basically, who got in like a really historically impractical boat and sailed across the ocean and ended up in the Americas and set up a whole civilization that then mostly wiped itself out, and the only people who were like remnants of that were like the indigenous peoples. And also there's a whole thing about how like the reason that they have like the reason that they're not white is because God cursed them really early on in the Book of Mormon so that like they wouldn't interbreed. It's fucked up. There's a lot of really terrible stuff in there. It's bad. But like, I don't know. Yeah, part of the core conceit is like, oh, we know the real history of like where all of these where all of these indigenous peoples came from, and their like real ancestors and stuff. We have like all the answers to that, and anything that they have as far as like their like, you know, spiritual and oral traditions and stuff about their history is wrong, because it's actually in this book that was written by this like scam artist in the 1800s. So yeah,
I mean, those sounds really racist when their opinion is that having a different skin color would stop you from interbreeding.
yeah, yeah. Anyways, so what I wanted wasn't here. Why did I come here again?
I don't know.
Places like, because I can't get in here without silver gauntlets. I need to know where the fucking other hookshot is. They only give me a hint for one of them.
Where's the one of them?
I know one of them is in Death Mountain Crater, but I need a hammer to reach it.
Oh no, I'm aware of scientific racism.
Prelude of Light is in Spirit Temple. That doesn't help me. I did everything in Jabu. I've gotten everything from Zora's River. I've gotten everything from Gerudo Valley. Those are the only Way of the Hero hint areas I have. Maybe do more stuff as like child. I could go to like the fairy fountain by the castle. I still can't go fishing or do the stuff on top of. I didn't. Graveyard is foolish. I can do the diving minigame at the lake. It's the fastest way to the lake from here. Save warping, I think. I just saved, right? Doing it again anyways, just in case.
Is Owen's model gadget from Chip and Dale? It's not even
No.
close. What are you on about?
No, it's a little goblin. Hold on, let me make it big.
Have you seen Gadget? Gadget doesn't look anything like me.
Little mechanic goblin.
Literally not even slightly.
No, she's small.
High and big now.
Putting her back in the corner.
Oh, okay. Right. Gadget is like the most beige
okay.
character design possible.
Gadget is very beige. That's okay though. I understand. Big ears, wrench. I get it. I got a hint that GTG was on the way of the hero, and I did not write it down, but I know that it was here. I'm gonna write it down now so I don't forget. There are still things I can do in here.
Breath of the Wild is on the way there.
Oh. Bottom of the Well was actually Way of the Hero. That's where I got, where did I get there? Iron Boots, I think? No, I can't do this room from this side. I have to go from the other side. This is annoying! Because I don't have a hook shot.
There's a hook shot nearby.
But I can't go from the other side either because I also need a hook shot. Fuck! Why did I come in here? I'm slipping. You have 21k bunny money after the refund mishap last night. Hey, if you want to burn some, big egg. That's what it's there for. You don't have to do that, though. It is mostly just because Willow complained about having too much bunny money and needed something to waste it on. So.
This is fine. The worst that can happen is you just show more bunnies.
Oh no, it was a really blurry bun, and then it got parried by a different one. And
this one's a gift.
Smooching and kissing. So many things are happening. What a charming egg.
Oh.
No, they're kissing. And now there's egg.
Bunny's eating!
Where do baby bunnies come from? Well, you see, when two bunnies love each other very much, they kiss, and then an egg appears. A giant egg appears, and a really tiny bunny comes out of it.
And that's the meaning of Easter.
And that's the true meaning of Easter. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Jesus died at Easter because he wasn't a bunny.
That raises a lot of questions. I'm like, I don't even know where to I don't even know how to riff on that. Like, what? What are you talking about? What in the world are you? Oh.
That's the true meaning of Easter.
Okay. Scared? Hello. Are you going to scam me? Would you like to scam me? I'm here with my slippy boots. Bomb bag. Yeah, I'll buy that actually.
Because the thing is, I had to, but one of the many jokes I do is I pick a series of facts to get wrong, and sometimes I pick too many, so that it just stops making sense at all.
Oh, is it nighttime?
It is, yes.
I think nighttime makes it.
It's almost going down as you went through the gate.
Yeah, here, hold on. Nighttime makes the fog way thicker in this area. Easter's the day all bunnies are born. If anybody no, now it's nighttime.
Oh. Huh.
If anybody tells you their birthday and it's not Easter, they're lying to you.
That's
I mean,
the
what
true
if I get?
meaning
What
of
if I have?
Easter.
Does that mean I have 3 birthdays then?
Why would you have 2 birthdays?
Well, because I have the one in December, which is when I was born, and then I have my HRT anniversary in June, and then I
Okay.
have my
Bunny
Easter
birthday.
apparently. Yeah,
Yeah.
awesome. Bunnies can do this.
I can sense a birthday nearby. I think it was actually like sundown. That's why it was so dark.
Yeah. No, a
So it
lot of
wasn't
things in this
quite
game.
night, but
A lot of things in this game behave really weirdly at like dawn and dusk. Like how the fishing mini game in Rando, like the fish are always positioned in the same places where you can always get the big fish in the same spot, except if you enter the fishing hole like right at like dusk or dawn, in which case it
I sense a gold scotilla nearby.
in which case it like messes them up. They all spawn in like random locations for some reason.
Huh.
Oh great. Okay.
It really annoys me that the chest doesn't fall down in the middle of that platform.
Yeah.
It really pisses me off, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
Do you need to collect sculptures? Is that one of the things
No,
you
I'm
had
just trying to test if I can even reach it with flipping, and I can't. I don't need to cross the rest of the desert because there's nothing there that I can't just warp to anyways, so... Oh, I got the sword. I can do Deku Tree. I know it's useless, though, but I can technically do it. I can also finish the rest of bottom of the well.
Do.
I remember having weird nightmares about Gerudo Desert when I was little, where I would get lost and find new buildings and they would have weird dead hand style corpse monsters. I remember which ROM hack I played that had like a weird sort of like Gerudo Valley-esque or Gerudo like the desert, no, the haunted wasteland, the place I was just in, the place of the sandstorms.
Yeah.
Like there was a area that had like that same kind of like sandstorm effect and all of that. And there were like Gibdos out in the sand and stuff.
I was looking through a good time ROM hacks earlier. What was the racist one you warned me about? I couldn't remember what the name
Sands of
was.
Time, I believe.
Sands of Time.
Wrath would be the one to ask. I think that was, yeah. Did Missing Link have that? I didn't think Missing Link had a desert area. I think it was Sealed Palace. Yeah, Sands of Time is the racist one. Wrath is the one who played that and reported back, and I'm like, good grief, okay. Well, noted.
Fair enough.
I was kind of interested in that one, but okay, good to know. Right, I'm going to switch back to Child Link.
Yeah.
Because I have a sword now.
I sense a child nearby.
You know what I should actually do is just... it's like 1 a.m. I should check the spoiler log for where my hookshot is. just so I know what I'm looking for.
What do you mean the racist one? From what I've been told, the Gorons are changed to like live in a slum and play basketball. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so one of the hookshots is in Death Mountain Crater, Great Fairy. I knew that. Because it has to be there. What the fuck do you mean the other hookshot is in Ganon's castle? What dungeons am I supposed to be beating without the hookshot? Okay, I mean, I guess... Let's see here. I can beat Deku Tree. There's no items in there, but I can beat it. and I can beat Fire Temple if I just find the hammer. So I guess they want me to do this whole thing without the hook shot for some reason.
Listen. But they don't want anything. It's randomly generated.
Okay, and hammer is in Spirit Temple Child. Okay. So I am actually on the right track here. I sense a room nearby. Anyways, as far as Ocarina of Time ROM hacks that I have played that I can recommend or not recommend, Missing Link, classic, real good, nice and short. You can beat it probably in like 1 or 2 sittings. It's just really solid. Got some good atmosphere. Got a cool custom item at one point. The dungeon design is good. It's a nice little compact mini Zelda experience. Some bonkers non-canonical lore implications, I guess, also, but mostly it's just good. And feels good to play. And it's well designed. There's Ultimate Trial, which is my personal favorite. I think Ultimate Trial whips ass. It's really good.
This game rips ass.
What's the name of that video you're quoting? Like Zelda as a modern game or something like that, I think.
Oh yeah.
There's one that's like a full length. It's like full movie or something, where it's like an hour and a half long or something.
It's every dungeon.
Because it's just all of them cut together. But which Ghibli movie should I watch with the GFTA? Totoro's always fun. Porco Rosso's good if you're in a particular sort of mood. And
I'd rather be a pig than a fascist.
Yeah, exactly. If you're in a vibe for anti-fascism, then Porco Rosso is great for that, I guess.
Oh, you found the video. Good.
Yeah. Loving just having Vivaldi in here. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know I could just randomize Vivaldi into my Zelda game.
I can sense Vivaldi nearby.
I don't think there's any news about the new Ocarina of Time remake being made in Unreal. I don't think that's a thing. We don't know anything about the new Ocarina of Time remake is the thing. It's like it's literally like there's like 10 seconds of in-game footage like of Link sleeping in a bed. I think it's more just people like made jokes about like Nintendo hired this man, Unreal Engine 5 type shit, because it's like, wow, they're doing an HD Ocarina of Time. Which like I don't really know what you expected an HD Ocarina of Time to look like. It definitely doesn't look like Nintendo hired this man. It has like actual like design philosophy and shit going on. It's like neat. I don't know. There seems to be like a lot of thought put into like even just little details that are shown. It's like there already are like people like trying to like remake Ocarina of Time and Unreal Engine 5 and stuff. It's like all over YouTube. It looks like dog shit. There's the hammer. Okay.
Yeah. Hammer!
I'm gonna leave because I can't actually beat this dungeon. I didn't mean to fall in there. Okay. Okay, people all said that. I don't think people have looked at how Link's like official like his design looks in like any of the official art for Ocarina of Time in a while. Like I know people also look weird with their eyes closed, but like he does not have the facial structure of like an adult. Like he is a lot more baby faced than like any of like the kind of adult Links. But he has always been just kind of like a stocky kid in like the official art for that game. Like it is the style.
I bet the game's woke.
That'd be funny. I would be thrilled to see a woke Ocarina of Time. I don't know what the hell that would look like, but I think it'd be so funny. Back to Castletown. Where is that?
But they make I bet they give the Kakiri new trans storyline.
Oh yeah, no, Missing Link has a desert area where people got turned into Gyptos, but that's a different thing than what I'm thinking of, which is specifically the Sandstorm area through like ruins of like a battlefield and stuff is, I believe, Sealed Palace. There's a desert section for that. It was cool in concept, cool vibe. Much like the rest of Sealed Palace, it's kind of a slog. Sealed Palace has some really cool locations and dungeon designs and little like bits to it, and it's also just a miserable game to beat. How do I get back to... That's the wrong one. Hold on.
At the beginning of the Ocarina Time remake, Link goes to Deku and Deku gives him the whole the whole spiel, and then at the end just goes, "By the way, you can be whatever gender you want. I believe in you." Just
Yeah. By
nothing.
the way, kid, what are your pronouns? And everyone asks
What
you
are
like to confirm every time you talk to a new NPC for the first time in the game because they're all really polite about it. I'm saying this like as a joke, but it's more like I think it'd be funny that it pisses people off. I think it would be kind of sick for a game to do that, even if it would get kind of tiresome after a bit. I would love for the fucking audacity to do that. I think would just thrill me, especially in a Nintendo game. It would be so funny. Like people are like, "Oh, Nintendo's gone woke. They got like a trans character in Mario. They got pronouns in Tamagotchi Life. What's next?" Like asking Link what neo pronouns to use, and then it's like that it's actually that. And it's like, aha.
I think they should remake Twilight Princess again, based off the Wii U version, but instead of those fucking stamps that are in some chests, it's actually new pronouns every time. New pronouns you can select from.
See, what they should do is they just do it like Shovel Knight, where it's like you can like nothing about like the visuals of the game changes or the voices or anything like that. Like your character looks the same no matter what, but you can like at the beginning of the game you can open a menu and like and just like select the pronouns for every like major character in the game. And they will look exactly the same, but just like the game will refer to them by like any of the knights in that game as like whatever pronouns you select and stuff. So you can just have everyone be they, them in the game if you want. Or like you can have it all be Yuri mode and just have everyone be girls. Kind of rocks. Hello,
The Pokemon make me a Zelda game for a female Zelda.
There were legitimate claims of this. I don't know. And then there were also people who were saying it was anti-woke because they wouldn't let Zelda have a sword. And I'm like, they literally do let you have a sword. It's the worst part of the game. It's the least interesting part. I'm here to play Pokemon, not to, like, pretend to be Link. Like, her whole thing is that she's a summoner. She's a mage. She does magic shit. I'm summoning my creatures. Go my creatures. Oh, thank you. I'm obligated every time someone points out that they're like my Twilight Princess model to show them the alt mode of it, which is this. It's my cool creature.
I like your Twilight Princess model.
Thanks. Here's my cool creature.
Whoa, that's a good creature.
I'm just really proud of the horns. I don't know.
They're good horns.
The thing about me is like
used to be a jackalope. They're good horns.
I always forget you used to be a jackalope. You've been so many things. Is the thing.
I was a jackalope for like the longest time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, the Splooter.
Jackalaffy.
Zooter and Splooter. Also, yeah, feel free to lurk or bounce or whatever if you need to. I appreciate your rating. Thank you. I will attempt to take care of your viewers for a little bit longer, at least. Because the logic of this particular seed is ridiculous and there are no hook shots anywhere. Aha! Perfect. That was all according to plan. I don't need to do any of this dungeon. I can just leave. I know there's nothing in this dungeon. I don't need to do any of these rooms. I got a hint about this like hours ago.
I sense a sculpture nearby.
Where's my bombs? Bombs?
Foolish Deku tree.
The thing about me is like, as much as I enjoy being Bunny, as much as I think that like Bunny really like fits the vibes that I like want to give off.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
If I were to have like a kind of like a true Sona, like it would be a hair. Like everything about me is very hair-like, I feel like, in terms of like my actual traits and personality and stuff. Like, it's that I'm just kind of like, I'm like tall and kind of like gangly, and I look like, I kind of just have like a look in my eyes a lot of the time, I feel like, where I just like kind of like look like
Crazed look.
I look like I've seen some shit. I look like perpetually kind of tired. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I sense a room nearby. Alright,
It's a
let's
good
see if I
thing
can-
that thing only did the adult dungeons, because how the fuck would it convey this puzzle to the fucking...
Does this reset when I enter
23
a
is
new
number
room?
1. What do they mean by that?
It troubles me.
Gr-
It troubles
It
me, Navi.
troubles me.
What did they mean by 23 is number 1? Who's 23? Why are they number 1?
What did they do? Fucking making fun of Goma with his fucking music.
Yes! Oh, the beautiful quick kill. Oh, perfect. I'm on a good roll for bosses today. I also got
Beautiful
a perfect
one-sided
Baronade
kill.
earlier, like the best Baronade I've ever had. I, like one-cycled every part of it.
Pretty sure
Yippee.
Trump said that once.
I hope he didn't. This is my thing. Fuck off.
We got a beautiful Baronade. The
He'll
best
die by my
Baronade you've
hand
ever had.
if he tries to take this from me. Listen, I don't have a lot going on, all right? I don't have a very exciting life. You have to let me have. I did a good job on Baronade. If Trump takes that, we'll have to fight about it.
Are you doing alright? You okay,
I have lots of things. It's just that I know that like doing good at Baronade is a thing that I can cling to, a thing that brought me joy today. You know.
It's okay. It's okay, babe. It's fine.
He's taken so much from me. I can't go to MFF anymore, babe.
It's okay. It's okay.
Not that I ever did, but I wanted to for years. I'm like, next year I'll make it happen. And then the next year was the year that he got elected. And I'm like, fuck. I already think Deku Nuts are worthless. Oh no. So he can't have a good Baronade. Oh god. Anyways, what was he doing? I got the hammer. I did Deku Tree. Now I need to go beat Fire Temple. Fire. It's funny that the song still warps me to Kakariko, but just like slightly more convenient position in Kakariko. Like it's like just like an extra like 20 to 30 seconds saved
Do you not have
every
the
time I need
Spirit
to get
Temple
somewhere.
music kit?
Hmm?
You don't have the Spirit Temple song yet.
No, I don't. What? No, I don't have it technically, but like I have a song that does warp me there.
So I didn't mean the Spirit Temple, I mean the Temple
Right
of
there.
Time.
Oh, that wouldn't necessarily matter either because it would be randomized. But also, it's like in the Spirit Temple somewhere, and I didn't stick around for that. No, I'm gonna finish the Fire Temple because I have the hammer, and that's all I need. I have the hammer, I have the boss key. I don't need to do the rest of Fire Temple. So, it's too bad I dispelled the warp point. But...
Beatles Prelude of Light.
We're all waiting for it to happen eventually. And what's it? Don't know. Couldn't say. Don't know.
Don't know.
That kid on the tricycle in the driveway and in The Incredibles. I don't know. Something amazing, I guess. Anyways, I don't want to talk about that. What else were we talking about?
You want to talk about what? The kid in the driveway?
No, the something that people are waiting to happen that I'm not going to talk about for reasons.
That's fine. I don't know what it is, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know a fast way to... I guess the fastest way at the Fire Temple would be Lost Woods, technically. This is still not going to be very fast. There's no good fast way to get this. Like, it's this, or I warp to Kakariko and climb the mountain, but I think this is going to be slightly faster.
I hear he sold really shitty copper, though.
It is really fun, yeah.
Not even good copper. Like, it's like not even one of the high tier materials, and he was selling shitty copper.
It would be a lot less funny and notable, I feel like, if like the really old record that we had was just about how like someone sold pretty good copper.
Yeah.
Like it's just, yeah, there's a guy who sold copper. It was like kind of whatever. It was like fine.
Yeah. What if the copper was fine, but that guy just lied? Oh, so he's trying to get a refund.
Should I even
Oh,
bother
see,
getting
this-
the hook shot? I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna go fight the boss.
Why do the truck be useful? Do 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 do.
A little bit of Midna, just a little bit. Microdosing on Midna.
I want a macro dose of midnight.
Any dose of Midna would be alright. She's cool. I would consider it a privilege.
I like a lot of midnight.
Okay.
You know this about me.
Looks at you with my eyes.
Yeah, that's generally how that works.
Looks at you with my clever, intelligent eyes that know things.
I'm a little goblin. I just like Midna. Midna's a good character, good design. I like her.
I don't think Midna would fucking kill you, is the thing. People say things like this when they're horny, but I don't think Midna would do that. Like, this is the thing I always come back to, is like, it's like, I want such and such character to just fucking kill me, and it's like, but like, would they want to do that? Like, I feel like that'd be a pretty harrowing thing to just like, you know, expect someone to do for you, for the sake of your like fantasy. Like, they'd have to live with that. you want to put the guilt of murder on someone just for like a moment of being horny?
You selfish bitch.
I've been like jokingly like serious about this with people before, but I'm just like, but I've jokingly I've done this bit like several times, and I'm like, if you really loved her, you'd want to live for her. Why did I pull out a bomb? I didn't mean to do that.
I would let Midna file my taxes. Guy
Fun
who's
fact, it takes damage
boringly
here.
horny. New guy who's boringly horny. I would let
I'm gonna one
Midna
cycle this.
make me pie.
I continue to be on a I continue to be on a roll for doing really, really good on bosses today. I would let Minnie go to the store and purchase a small picture frame. I would let Minda find herself sitting in the driver's seat of a large automobile.
I want Midna to phone the IRS and explain that that was a business expense.
Is this a serious question? Who is Midna, or I can answer seriously if you are looking for that, but I should check.
If you were looking for that.
If this is a bit, it's funny. I just need to check if you're being serious. Okay.
Never played any Zelda
Midna's
game.
the little imp girl companion, like the little floaty imp girl with like the funny helmet and mask thing, from Twilight Princess. Oh, I don't have
And the
light
world's
arrows.
fattest
That's what I'm
ass.
missing. Oh no.
Crucially, she has the world's fattest ass and the most breeding of hips.
She doesn't. She's
That's
like,
why she's notable.
she's not. I mean, she is notable, but like it's not that. Okay, how do I get back to castle again? I forgot again.
She's genuinely shaped like a pear. That's
I mean, she just has like an amount of hips, and she's short. Like, she just has like defined hips. Like, she's not like stacked or anything. People are always just like, canonically, this is what she looked like, and show me like some insane fan art, and I'm like, it's not. I played it like a month ago. When the PC port came out, I played a little bit of it again. Like, I promise she's not shaped like that. You're misremembering. I support this fantasy for you if that's what you're looking for, but like, we need to face the facts. That's not what she looks like in the video game. The thing you also have to understand is she's very like endearing in that game. Although I feel like people I've gone on like rant. I think it was actually the last time I streamed this. Maybe I went on a rant about how like people get really weird about the fact that like for the first little chunk of the game, like when Link first gets turned into a wolf and she's like bossing him around and stuff. Like she, keeps calling him a good puppy and stuff like that, and like telling him what to do and being like kind of rude to him. And it's like I feel like people miss the point that like the reason she's doing that is she's not like, it's not like a kink thing. Like she's legitimately being cruel to him. She is like bullying him in his like, while he is like in anguish. Like all of his loved all of his loved ones have been like kidnapped and maybe dead, and he's been turned into a fucking dog and thrown in the castle dungeon, and the only person who will talk to him is this like horrible little imp who's just bullying him and like making a joke out of his situation. And then you figure out that the reason that she's being like that is because like she's kind of like developed sort of like a misanthropic attitude about everything, because she's like also been through like some horrible shit herself, and her own people have been like kind of like like her like homeland has been like taken over and like
you have to stop your selling this person more on it being a kink thing.
Well, the important thing is that they do become like actual like legitimate friends, right? Like she is like kind of like torturing him emotionally to get him to help her with the thing that she wants. Like she's like not treating him like an equal at all. Like she's not treating him like a person with any worth. Like he's like disposable to her. And then he goes like bends over backwards like to help her and like just like help her sort out her situation with like seeking nothing in return, just out of like the kind of person that he is. And she's kind of like, oh fuck, maybe I've been an asshole this whole time. Maybe I need to like chill out a little bit.
Yeah, she's really horny about it too.
And then they gradually like bond over the course of the story, and it's like
how horny they are.
Genuinely like a really good character arc for both of them. But like people always just like they forget what happens after the first like half hour of the game, and so they're like, yeah, this is like the mommy dommy puppy girl game, and it's like it's not it's not that. I understand that that's like. I understand that's like an interpretation you could have here, I guess, if you like didn't play anything after the first like 2 hours of the game. But like, I promise, there's like an actual thing going on here.
They fuck hard between every dungeon.
They don't. They don't even have a romantic thing between them. Like, part of the reason she's torturing him so much is because he has a girlfriend. She was one of the people that was kidnapped.
Yeah, so he needs to replace them.
And I can't stress this enough. It's not like I'm like, oh, horny bad. It's bad that people are horny for this character. No, she's hot. I like her. I'm just saying, like, the interpretation that people come away with from that game sometimes is like very like if that's the the expectation that you go into for that game, you're gonna be disappointed because it's not what it's about. He's also a teenager. I need to stress this also, just for the record. Like, not that anyone fucking cares about this on the internet, but he is canonically 16, I'm pretty sure. I remember Aonuma said this. 16 or 17. Because Aonuma has this... Aonuma and Miyamoto both have this weird fixation with never... I don't, but I'm saying for the sake of semantics.
He's an adult with his own house and a job.
I did not lock on, so it didn't do the jump.
Up at any point if this wasn't bolstering your point.
Anyways, I don't feel the need to ship them also because like there's very strong Yuri implications between her and Princess Zelda that I really enjoy, and so I'm like, this is fine. Link doesn't need to have a part in this. Link is just like a killer wingman for this. It's like, oh, you got a date with the princess? I will carry you on my back unconscious to make sure you get there on time. You want to go make out while a guy is trying to kill both of you? I'll cover you. I'll shoot this guy in the face with a bow. Like, he's an ally. We love that for him.
And they fucking has to. I want to get into drunks. I want to get into drunks specifically to draw Balatro Joker Yuri.
I have seen this before, actually. It fascinates me. I don't have like any particular interest in it because I don't care about Balatro, but like I'm fascinated by it. It's interesting to me. All right, where's the light arrows? Inside my castle. Oh, damn it. Oh no. Where in your castle though? Okay, I saved outside. Oh no. Well, I got a hook shot. Hope I don't need a long shot. His age was only ever actually confirmed Ocarina of Time. Nope. For Twilight Princess, Aonuma did say at some point that he was 16 or 17. I forget specifically which. And then, yeah, for Ocarina of Time, at some point he also said, like, that adult Link was, like, 16 or 17, which does feel like it goes against maybe the idea of the fact that his name, if in all official material, is adult Link and also in-game, but, like, I don't know. Actually, I'm going to go to the Forest Trial, because I think that has... Is it Forest Trial or Shadow Trial?
With guys being 16 or 17.
Yeah, like it's like Link is never actually allowed to be like an actual adult. They're going by like kind of medieval rules, I guess, where it's like your kind of coming of age is like when you are like late teens.
Mm-hmm.
Other games where his age is confirmed, I believe in Wind Waker. I found this out recently because I got into a debate about it. And there was some confusion, so we looked into it, and apparently it is actually explicitly stated in some like localized versions of Wind Waker that in Wind Waker Link is oh, I need fire arrows for this, right? Okay.
It's his first birthday.
It is his 12th birthday in that game. And like that was kind of a discrepancy because it was only like originally that was a thing you would only know if you spoke French. I think French was the one language that specifically mentioned that, but then in Smash Bros they clarified that was in fact the intent for like the birthday when he like kind of has his coming of age thing when like young boys are presented with like the hero's clothes and like sent to go do some kind of errand to prove themselves, like just like, you know, with that being implied to be sort of the age that the original hero from this game set out on his journey or whatever. I hate this room. Wait, there isn't even a chest in this room. I'm not doing this part. I'd have to unseal shit. I'm leaving.
Unseal some fucking bitches.
Yeah, so apparently he's 12 in that one. I didn't know that was like an actual confirmed thing. I just kind of always assumed. Like, for some reason I knew that, but I couldn't remember why. But apparently in Smash Bros, in his like trophy description in Melee, it's also confirmed as that. Oh, hey, this is probably it. That's probably what I'm looking for.
That looks like a thing that you're looking for.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
What?
Right.
Oh, go to the Spirit Temple.
No, I'm not doing that. It's in this castle. Like, it's here somewhere.
Go check the Spirit Temple.
So I think actually explained by that, I thought it was basically going to amount to, look, I know it's hot to wear, but you can take it off tomorrow and then the plot happens. I think that's basically supposed to be it, yes. Is that, I did this one already. Is that, like, it's just for his 12th birthday, is that he has to dress up like the hero and stuff. And there's supposed to be kind of, like, some amount of, like, sort of tradition around that. But it kind of gets disrupted by the fact that his sister gets kidnapped. I do finally have a hook shot. I should probably equip that.
What if that fucker from Ice Age was in Wind Waker and she got kidnapped instead?
Well, see, the funny thing is actually, I don't have any feelings about, I don't have opinions about Ice Age, I'm sorry.
That's fine. What were you going to say? Were you going to come up with an opinion on the fly?
I don't know. I might have.
I said
I have opinions about lots of things.
I
said the spiky nearby.
Spiky thing nearby.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild, he is implied to be the same age as Zelda. It's possible he's like a year older or younger than her, but like, all we really know about him is like, he was like kind of brought on as like a royal knight in training at like the age of 12. And then he's like assigned as Zelda's like retainer or like personal guard for however long. This is the one place in the game they actually want you to use bomb shoes.
I sense a nighty thing nearby.
Yeah, it does seem like he is meant to be the same age as Zelda, and all of the shit that happens in the flashback in like in the memories and stuff, like all the calamity and whatnot, where everyone dies. In Breath of the Wild, like it all happens on Zelda's 17th birthday explicitly. So, am I on Bloopy Sanity? No, normal amount of bloopies. It was just a funny title.
They're obsessed with these motherfuckers not being 18 or above.
However, Tears of the Kingdom, 5 years apart. So he is, he would be like 23 in that, at least. As is Zelda. Well, I guess specifically Zelda's like 123 exactly. And then by the end of that game, who fucking knows how old she is? She probably doesn't even know how old she is by the end of that game. Is there another chest in this room? I don't remember.
Maybe on Bloopy Sanity.
I'm not. No, you just get... Well, there's some bloopies. Oh gosh, even more. Hello. Hi, raiders. Hi, all of the squids. Okay, now these are all traps. I don't need to be here. I'm leaving. Bye-bye.
Don't you need to go through that door? Why did you come all this way?
I don't think the kid is 8 in Tears of the Kingdom. The kid is starting school in Tears of the Kingdom, which implies 5 or 6 years old. Like that would be like kindergarten or first grade in theory. Like the kid is learning to read and stuff like that. That's kind of the one thing that you know about that kid is that she's she's headed off to Gerudo Town to like start her like education, and she like if you go like talk to her and you go check out like the stuff in the house, she's been practicing like learning to like spell and stuff. So
yes, so much. She ain't special.
Oh, okay. How's that going for you? Do you feel like you're getting a good grasp on it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yay.
I learned vowels the other day.
I can't beat this room without... There's no chests in here, are there? Yeah, there's no chests in here. I need the Shadow Trial. Where is it? That's the one with all the chests in it. Because otherwise I have to get gold gauntlets, and if I have to do that, I'm not finishing this.
What the fuck?
I won't do that.
You have to finish it.
I don't even have silver gauntlets.
Yeah, well, whose fault is that?
And
look, there's a big chest over there.
I could have sworn there's a room with like a bunch of chests. Is that the light trial? It might be the light trial.
There's a big chest over there.
The small one.
Oh no, wait, that's the. No mind, I mistook the like for a chest.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty cringe of it, I think. There's an ice arrow nearby. I sense a like.
I mean, it could say that somewhere. I'm like pretty sure. The other funny thing about Breath of the Wild with the whole like, oh, that's cool. So ice arrows kill these like explicitly. So those do definitely do more damage than than the regular ones do. That's fun. There's another chest here, right? Like that's, I remember this.
Yeah, you've got to hit one of these switches. I think it's that one down there. That does it. I'm fucking sending you to Gerudo Town.
There we go. I like some versions of Lifelikes more than other ones, I must say. Really big. Ah! Why'd you go so far like that? Okay.
You should wear the iron boots. They'll let you. They'll make it so you don't slip on ice.
They're not slippery. It's just normal, invisible platforms.
Then why did you slide off?
I don't like it. It was the I hit it with like a roll jump kind of thing, I guess, and it like just catapulted me off of it at like max speed.
Should wear the normal boots.
There we go. Ah!
I'm sending you to Gerudo
That's
Town.
gotta be it.
Let's see how you manage being surrounded by hot women all day.
I think they'd kill me. There we go.
Like, what, in like a horny manner, or like why are
No,
they
like
killing you?
they have like a weird sort of like biases in that sort of regard.
Do they?
Yeah, they're just.
Don't think they're trans positive?
I'm not especially convinced that they would be. I don't know. Maybe.
Damn.
They don't seem to take very kindly to like to the idea that like Link, who's already very feminine, like just like presents as a woman, and then like they discover that there's any kind of like deception there. They do throw you out of the town immediately. So like.
Well, that's because they know he's not sincere about it. They can tell.
I don't. They also if you play the Linkle mod for Breath of the Wild, like obviously Tears of the Kingdom has just like a fully different way of handling the like Gerudo Town stuff for narrative reasons. They have to let you in and stuff. Like by that point, it's like you're just established to be on like good terms with them because of the events of the previous game. But since a hot woman nearby. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, if you play like the Linkle mod or with like mods that like change your like pronouns and stuff, the mod actually changes it to be like they won't let you come in unless you have like proper fashion. Or does it just let you walk straight into Gerudo Town now? That's funny. Yeah, no, before it just like makes up like an excuse for like like, no, you can't come in. Like you like dress like that. Come on, you're gonna make us look bad. Like, we have like standards to uphold here. Like, they basically just tell you you're tacky. It's funny.
You're not hot enough to be allowed into Gerudo Town. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna go for another quick kill on this one, but I need a bottle for it.
This is hot women town, and you ain't hot.
Anyways.
You're not.
On the subject of, oh yeah, I can turn on my Go mode.
Woo. Oh yay.
On the subject of likes though, I like the designs in the 2D games. Like I think the ones the sprites that they do on the on like Link's Awakening and the Oracle games are really like they're just very endearing. They look a little layer cake. They're really cute. Like, this isn't even threatening, and then it gets me and steals my shield, and I'm like, fuck! That's how they get you. I'm like, oh, little guy! And then they get you. In the Oracle games, you can get a ring that lets you disguise yourself as one. I mean, I think it's good when they look... I think it's good when they look weird and off-putting for the purpose of, like, making it clear that you should... oh my god, it's the Cool Blaze song.
Oh yeah. Blaze it.
Oh, whoops. Missed. I also like the Rupee like-likes. Yeah, the Rupee like-likes in Minish Cap and Four Swords and stuff, like, just kind of,
And Phantom Hourglass.
Oh yeah, they also are in that, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't think they're not as cute in that, though. They just kind of look like recolored regular ones, I think.
This bitch going on a bottle adventure. Fuck.
This is what you need, but it's the Blazy mix, I believe. From Sonic Rush.
I stabbed Ganon in the face with the blade of evil's bane. I sent a Ganon nearby.
I was standing on the block, so he did it. Do the big charge. Yeah! Dipshit.
I never knew you could interrupt this one. I
Yep.
just let him do it.
Anyways, that was one hit off of one cycling. It's too bad.
I sense
I
a
always think-
Ganondorf nearby.
I always think it's so funny when people think that like Linkle will be like a playable character, or that Linkle will be like just generally the misconception that like people just assuming that Linkle is like girl Link, because that's what people thought when like Linkle was initially like announced as like going to be a playable character for Hyrule Warriors via like DLC or the 3DS version or whatever. And then it like you actually play it and it's like it's clear she's not. She's her own character. It's something that really pisses people off that I pointed out sometimes is, and then they realize it and they know I'm right and they hate it. Is that Linkle is not Linkle's not girl Link. Linkle is like an alternate universe Tingle.
Yeah.
Like her whole thing is getting lost and having no sense of direction, despite having like a big compass that she wears around her mouth or around her neck, kind of like how Tingle wears a big stopwatch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her whole thing is she has no sense of direction. What does Tingle do? Constantly makes maps for everywhere so that it's impossible to get lost.
Really
they
funny
both wear,
that Tingle's like...
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, it's really funny that Tingle's like an alternate universe Link, and then Linkle's an alternate universe Tingle. Like, we got several layers of fucking alternate universes going on here.
I didn't think Tingle was like an alternate universe Link. He's just like... People thought...
I've always gone with that idea.
People have said that because he shows up in Majora's Mask, but he's also in lots of games where like there isn't like an alternate universe thing going on. Like
that's true.
Like Link is just also there.
Yeah, I like to think he's meant to, like the Majora's when he was in Majora's Mask, he was the only time he was in a game. So I like to think he's the alternate universe Link. I've heard compelling arguments about him being alternate universe Link.
Yeah, I would have gone with like maybe like Cafe as like an alternate universe Link, where they have kind of the parallel of like Link's whole thing was that he was kind of like forced to grow up into an adult too quickly and handle the responsibilities and stuff, whereas like Cafe's whole thing is that he is like forced into the body of a child and no one takes him seriously. Like no one will trust him with any responsibility or like believe him about his stories and stuff.
I see the thing about I guess it's the exact same thing with Tingle, because the argument for Tingle is that he's like a 35-year-old man who like acts like a child and is constantly looking for a fairy.
I suppose, yeah.
So like I guess it's just the general motif of the game in general.
Mm-hmm. Mostly my thought for why. Oh damn it! I broke this. I need to do a. I needed to do a crouch stab for that to work, I think. Oops. Oh well. Anyways. 4.5 hours is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I haven't had a fast one in ages anyway. Yeah, the main thought was just like for why like Cafe might be more of a parallel. Like I think they both are, but like I always kind of assumed Tingle was more of like kind of like an awkward like knockoff Link kind of thing, as opposed to like an actual like sort of like this world's like alternate version of him or something like that. Because that's kind of always what he ends up being presented as in any future games, as well as he's kind of like a weird sort of like poser and like eccentric. Like he's trying to imitate what Link and the Kokiri are, as far as like it's like an escapism thing for him. It's not like a destined thing.
Yeah.
He could just leave anytime he wants, whereas like part of the thing with like Cafe is that it's like it just sort of thrust upon him. He's just unlucky. Like whereas the gods and the sages and whatever kind of like force Link into this situation in Ocarina of Time. In Majora's Mask, it's like a malevolent, like a dark god. Is what the power comes from that forces him into that situation and rips him out of his like what he had lined up for his life, basically, and where he thought it was going. But the other thing is that he's playable. He's one of the only times in a mainline Zelda that you have a different character that you control other than Link. You know who else is a parallel Link? I'm pointing at my screen as though anyone can see it. Gongaron from Phantom Hourglass.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
He's a Goron kid who wears green, and you can control him. You can like toggle between controlling the two of them in this one dungeon. And it kind of sucks.
No, who else is a parallel link? Pointing at my screen. That one rabbit fucker from Link Between Worlds.
Oh, true. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
see, that's the most explicit one. Also
Yeah,
interesting, again, another instance of a parallel link being associated with the color purple. But yeah. There's also a poser link in Triforce Heroes, but no one gives a fuck about that game.
What the fuck is Triforce? I know what Triforce Heroes is, but I've never played it or seen any gameplay of it or know anything about it.
That game's weird. It's like it doesn't really have anything to do. Like, despite it being called Triforce Heroes, there's a space. It's not about the Triforce. It's the Triforce is in the force of three guys who can stand on each other's heads, and the whole game is about
three guys.
just three guys being dudes, giving each other piggyback rides to save the world. But not even really. They're not even saving the world. They're saving fashion. The game is about fashion.
What?
Yeah, you unlock outfits and stuff. You're like helping like a seamstress or something, I think.
I see.
You're trying to help the princess who got cursed to be wearing like an ugly like form-fitting bodysuit that just makes her look drab. Instead of her like awesome fashion and hair and stuff, like it just covers up her natural beauty, and so you're trying to like restore that or something, break the curse. I don't know. And
Full
yeah,
souls,
so
but one of them died.
So you wear like stupid outfits that give you abilities, and you stand on each other's heads and you do puzzles. And there's like another guy who hangs out in the square, and he's just poser Link. Like he just looks like the regular Link. He's not like color coded, but he just like kind of has like slightly weird proportions, and he's an asshole. And keeps talking about how you're like fake heroes and he's the chosen one and you guys are gonna fail. If I recall correctly.
Fail to do what? Dress up in nice outfits?
No, you're gonna fail to like be the ones to be the Triforce heroes, I guess, because it was just sort of a job opening that anyone could apply to, I think.
That's how it's working now.
So it's kind of like, yeah, as soon as I get my other two guys, we're gonna show you kind of thing. Just as soon as anyone can tolerate me. I don't know, I'm making shit up in this regard. This is not a part of the game, I don't think, unless it is, in which case that's very funny that I called it. I have not played this.
As soon as I find my other two guys, it's a really funny.
There's gotta be two guys out there meant for me, and they'll stand on my head or I'll stand on theirs, and it'll be great. It was a job opening, and Link perfectly hit the bill. His hairstyle was part of it. Amazing. Okay. Anyways,
as soon as I find the free sword, so far I've only found the full sword and the two sword. I gotta find the free sword.
I think it's really funny that like the plot line of like the premise of the Four Swords games are like generally pretty like they're pretty like played straight. They're not like ridiculous. Like they are like serious. It is like a normal Zelda game in terms of like its stakes and like how it handles its story and stuff. It's very like truncated and simplified in the case of like the original Four Swords for like Game Boy Advance, but like Four Swords Adventures is like a whole Zelda game, with like shit about like the Sacred Realm and reviving Ganon and stuff like that. But meanwhile, Triforce Heroes is like, haha, we're the funny clothing adventure. Oh, none of these people are important, and there is no Triforce.
What do you mean? They're there. I see them. The three guys.
Yeah. It's not Four Swords. It's not like an actual hero. It's just three guys who look like Link. They fit the bill. They're looking for a guy who looks like Link to do Link things, and it's like, well, you look like Link. Can you do it? All three of you?
Are they like related, or do they just so happen to look like each other?
I don't know. Maybe they're just three
They're
cool
just
guys
three
who found
guys.
each other at the right time in their lives. You know, like Wario and Waluigi.
Just three guys.
I'm trying to remember. Was it like an official? Like, was it an actual like developer interview in like Nintendo Power or something? Where it's like someone like there's like a Q&A, and it was like, what is the relationship between like Wario and Waluigi? Are they brothers too? And it's like, no, they're not related. I like to think they're just two weird evil guys who found each other. Like it's like the official statement for it. I think somewhere. I forget where that's from. But it was really funny. I think about that all the time. Just two weird evil guys who found each other.
People find each other at the best times.
But
Takes your hand.
you found me at a very tennis time in my life. You found me at a very doubles tennis time in my life.
You found me in a very I need a tennis partner time of my life. I need to
Anyways.
invent a tennis partner using my mind powers.
Anyways, I finished this video game and there's like 5 minutes to 2 a.m. So I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. But I don't know what will
That's a bold
happen
move.
next weekend. Probably gonna start like interspersing other stuff with the Mystery Dungeon things. Like I might just do Mystery Dungeon occasionally in between like doing other stuff. I'd like to actually, funnily enough, start A Link Between Worlds soon. I think someone asked like hours ago and I forgot to answer that one of the main like kind of longer form things I want to stream soon is A Link Between Worlds. I just need to put together like a stream layout for it because I've never streamed 3DS stuff before, and the aspect ratio is different than the regular DS. But yeah,
Babe, tugs on your sleeve.
What?
Can you play Triforce Heroes instead?
I can't actually.
Oh, okay, no.
There's no shader caches for that, and 3DS emulation sucks ass, and I can't get a capture mod because all the capture modding shit is in the US.
I see. This makes sense.
So I have to play. I'm playing games that I own, but also games that are specifically one of like the 7 games that have like an actual functioning shader cache online. But
Fair
so that the
enough.
game will not run like dog shit. Anyways, thanks for being here, by the way, Omen. I'm shouting
Yeah,
you
of
out now
course.
in the chat again.
Wow.
You said you were gonna stream tomorrow, right? Or today in your case, but it's
Well,
tomorrow
yeah,
for me.
that's fair. Yeah, I'll be streaming in like 9 hours. So yeah, come check me out. Probably playing some Voice of the Void or something. Not quite sure. We'll see. But yeah, come check me out. I'm cool. I'm awesome. I
She's
make
kind of
the
cool
joke.
and awesome. I might also be there for some part of it if I can get up early enough. We'll see. Unless you do it really early, and then who knows?
I'm not planning on doing it really early.
Okay, maybe then.
She's my girlfriend. I love her.
Hi, she's also my girlfriend. I love her. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
But yeah, and yeah. In case you were wondering why there's just this freaking goblin in the corner of the screen.
This freaky goblin.
I don't usually do. I don't usually have like co-hosts or like have a lot of people on my streams, but she's allowed. So, anyways, I need to sleep. Though. My brain is falling asleep, and I need to turn my computer off before my face falls asleep onto my keyboard. So, I will see you all around. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for watching my stream.